Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Hi. Hi guys. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope the audio levels are good. They better be. They better fucking be. Bees. How's everyone doing? How has your week been going so far? I hope you had a good start to your week. I hope you had a nice weekend. Mine was okay. I didn't do much though. Now that I think about it. There wasn't much going on. Happy birthday on you. Happy birthday, Omniac! Hello and welcome. It's nice to see you. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy 173rd birthday. The birthday. The German is showing through. Happy birthday. Check fan art. Okay, I will check fan art. I do the checking. Artwork. General fan art. I got a voodoo doll! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, I have to show you something. Today really is my birthday after all. Oh my god! Oh, this is adorable. Dude, I love the button art. Man! Man! Thank you for telling me. Wait, I will import this. Wait a second. Here. Look at this! Look at what we have here. Look at this cute little Anu doll. Look at the voodoo Anu doll. Oh my god. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy! Ah! I love it! Come hectic be like, I have no ass and I must oh my god. Triss made this. So, guys, you've probably heard about Trissnor. Since I've rated Trissnor quite a few times, my phone is kind of like weird with picking up my face. Thank you for the self-care, Kashka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We've rated Trissnor quite a few times, and the joke stands that we're siblings. We're both fruit bats and stuff. And Triss usually does these voodoo dolls on stream. And now I got one as well. Pet its head. It's adorable, right? I love it. Dude, the button eyes are everything. This feels more like me than actual me. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let's hydrate. Guys, hydrate or die straight. That's why you come to the stream, because coming to the stream makes you 100% gay, so you don't die straight, which is good. Thank you for letting me know, Omniac. I fucking love this. I have to text Triss later. I have to text Triss. Dude, this is fucking... She was cooking with this. Hydrate. What cursed thing are you gonna do, Kashka? What cursed thing are you gonna do? I think we should have this sit in the corner of the stream, if you ask me. Like so. What do you think? No? Oh my god. I hate rotating things on OBS. That's so cute! Oh my god. You will see or not. Just a drawing. Let's go. I can't wait! Shall we be worried about Kashka and the cursed thing they're gonna do? Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Isn't this a cursed place after all? So, I think it's on brand. I think it's gonna be on brand, if you ask me. Sorry, I haven't watched Anya enough to build up the courage. Wait, what were you guys talking about? I casually ignored your fighting. How about trying to make up words I could have said you could make out with me? How about that? You haven't got testicular fortitude to go through with that, Paul. Probably, very likely. Shall we be worried about Kashka? Sorry, I haven't watched Anya enough to build up the courage. I hate rotating things, including restaurant. Wait, what? How do you rotate a restaurant? What? Yeah. Nani? The fuck? Bro. I love the Anu puppet. Anu puppet in shop now. It's a new plush. Hi Crispy, how you doing? The Illumiknotty, you know? Knots. We're crocheting. It's so funny. It's the best pun ever. Anu hates wheels confirmed. I'm a wheel hater. I hate wheels. The only thing we should use to replace wheels with is cement blocks. Nice and square. Lizard. Those spinny restaurants, so don't be going nanias if you watch any. That is so specific. That is so specific. I've been to one in my life. I didn't know that they... Excuse me, can they please be quiet outside while I stream? Holy shit. I meant to start my whole cleaning routine much earlier. Blah. Oh. I know the feel. You know, I hate it when I have a plan for the day and I can't go through with it for some reason. But you can still start now. You can still start now. It's okay. Your body needed the sleep. Your body needed the sleep, okay? Anu has seen one anime and now they think they are weak. If I show you my analyst account, you'll probably think I'm the biggest weeb. There's too many shows on that. We're replacing wheels with lizards. Yeah, we should. They are tiny, they are quick. I think, what else do you want the wheel to do apart from being quick? Yeah, everywhere but no. Exactly. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna crochet. Because I want to. No reason specifically. I've been working on this cardigan for quite a while now, and now that it's getting cooler outside, very slowly but very steadily, I want to finish this thing so I can wear it. We want to wear this mofo, okay? So, that's what we're gonna do today. Follow me. Welcome to my desk. Hi. Hello. Hello. Where should I sit? Should I sit here or should I sit here? I think I should sit here. Left hand isn't doing anything really. Right hand is working. Ah, what's the bonk for? Hi, Creeper. What are you doing? Imagine a bunch of lizards pulling a carriage. That would be so dope. Imagine them being not lizard-sized, but human-sized. Grubby little bad hands, exactly. Just sit right in the middle. Yes, censor everything. Just censor this shit. Nobody wants to see it. Or it's not right, but that's the only place left. Nice one. Thanks for the head pod. Thank you. You're okay, you guess? I'm okay, I guess, as well. Oh, this morning was actually not so good. Bloop went on a business trip, and when I woke up, I was very scared that he overslept and missed his train. First thing I'm gonna do is split something apart because I changed plans. I'm gonna have the stars go around this year all around, so we don't need this panel down here, so we're gonna get rid of that. Also, I think it's a bit dark, and I'll change that. Better. More light! Let's get blind. I was very scared that he missed his train and stuff, and I had a mini panic attack, but it subsided pretty quickly. It was nothing like those I've had before, and I was able to, well, positive self-talk me out of it, kinda. So I think I'm doing better, which is a big step forward. I've also been... oh no. They are having a campfire outside again, and guess what it's doing? It's stinking the neighborhood up. Ugh. I've been to my general practitioner, and I was prescribed new meds against anxiety. I did not start them yet, though. I will do that, I think, towards the weekend, because these mofos sometimes have nasty side effects when you start them, and I didn't want to be home alone when I start them, so I hope they will help. I hope things will get better. So, yeah, we're gonna be sewing, we're gonna be crocheting, and we're gonna be babbling our souls away. Because that's what we do on here. Green, blue, pink, green, blue, pink. And I think I want to pin them in place a little bit. Wow! Oliver did a camper. He hasn't scampered for a while. What do you mean by that? What does it mean, doing a camper and scampering? As I said earlier, Konkini, as I said earlier, English is not my first language. So there's things that simply just escape me. What on you? What? Well, what? What your mom? Wow, your mom! Waluigi! Scamper my phone is stupid and auto-correcting wrong. Okay. What is scamper? Wait, I can look this up. I can look this up. I don't need to have you guys work for me. Scamper Deutsch. Huschen. Flitzen. He hasn't scampered for a while, so he's just running around the place quietly. English isn't your first language. I thought German was your second language. Yeah, always has been. I fooled you. I did a tomfoolery. I did a little tomfoolery, tiny, very small, like this. One thing that's very annoying is this little knot that I tied, and I don't know why I tied a knot there. And now I don't want to go back. Oh, by the way, quite wasn't right, but okay. And then he's galloping around the place, I suppose. Like a maniac. My cat does that every other night. And when she's very hungry. She's been getting more hungry in the recent days. I guess it's because, like, before winter the fur changes again. They lose some fur and then they get, like, the warmer lower coat of their fur again. So she's hungry more often. And we need to adjust the feeding routine, and she just can't take us not realizing sooner. And you crochet me abruptly. You can have this for your monotit. Does that check out? Get it one thing even. Waking up and seeing crochet as shorthand for crotch rocket and thinking, how do you knit one of them? Crotch rocket? Crotch rocket! I kinda wanna adjust the stream title now. Crotch rocketing! Woo! Right through your neighborhood right now. How you doing, JC? It's nice to see you. You forgot I had a cat? No, don't forget about my cat. My cat's sweet. She's tried to wake me up earlier today, but I refused. I refused getting up. I was like, meh. I'll keep my eyes closed. Maybe she'll piss off. I had a very early appointment yesterday. And I only slept like 3 or 4 hours beforehand. And then I had like a 1 or 2 hour nap in the afternoon. And then I was ultra tired last night. And yeah, so I ended up sleeping for very long today. I wanted to stream earlier, but eh. We will gather here when we gather here. It's no stress. No stresso, no stresso, no need to be depresso. Unbelievable how it actually helps to, you know, hold things together with little helping tools that you can use for crocheting, man. I'm so smart. I should have done that earlier. Are you sometimes the same, guys? You're just like, oh, I wanna finish that. I wanna get over with that, and then you just try to push through something while you know you're doing mistakes, and it's not working 100% the way you want it to work. But you're just too stubborn. Oh man, I hate that. I don't like that I'm like this. Now you could of course say, oh, just accept yourself and work with yourself instead of against yourselves. And you know what, you're right. I should probably do this. Man, this looks actually, this looks good. This looks great. I like the way this looks. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Mother got me grumble yesterday. I usually do that when someone is pushing me to get something done. So you grumbled? Oh yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. I don't like to be pushed to do things. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the motivation has to be intrinsic and just come from inside of me, you know? Hi Carmine, how you doing?
The peanuts. Ha! Got him. Got him.
Triss! I forgot something. Wait, I forgot something. I wanted to do something. Why did I forget? I wanted to put this little beautiful piece of art on the screen. It's on my other screen already. Wait, let me. How do you? do it like this, and then you do it like that, and then you put that here, and then you have the fucking most beautiful Anu doll sitting here, the Anu voodoo doll. It's very good that you're here now, because I need to shout you out for that again. I think over there in the chat there's a link to Triss's channel, and if you're not going there and following Triss for her awesome artwork and the art giveaways that usually take place on Triss stream, that I always win a spot in. Yeah, then I don't know, I'm gonna ban you. If you don't follow Triss, I'm gonna ban you, and I'm gonna ban you from the platform altogether, you know? You're just gonna be booted out. You're so freaking lucky. Yeah, right? It's illegal. How are you doing, Triss? Thank you so much for coming in. So a message, I'll respond to it later. I hope I didn't make you feel like I was criticizing. Oh no, not at all. No, not at all. I was just telling you. Oh yeah, man, spot on. How's the day for you? Today is okay. I would say today is okay. I've had a mini panic attack this morning, but I got right out of it again. I'm proud. I'm managing, I guess. So, yeah. Doing good. Very productive. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Even if you weren't productive, I would also be glad to hear that. Because you can't be productive all time, all day. It's normal. It's just a thing. And it's not a problem. But I'm happy that it's checking out for you. I think I had a setting in my VTube studio where my eyes don't close all the time when I'm looking down, and I need to find that setting real quick because this is really, really annoying for me. What key combination do we need for this? How about control numpad 9? Perfect. Now I can stare at you all time while looking down. Isn't that precious? Holy shit. I know how you feel, man. Had my troubles too, very similar. It'll get better soon enough. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. That gives me hope. I'm glad she didn't end up staying around with the guy looking at my floor. She already made me feel judged when she said she thought I was gonna clean the bathroom. Not sure I want her around without me there. I feel like she would go snooping. Oh no, that is the most disgusting thing. I hate people who do that. No, 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 no. That's a big no-no. I will never understand people doing that, especially parents. You know, it's like they want their respect because they're your parents, but then they are like never realizing that you've grown up to be an adult and not a child anymore, you know? And they just treat you the same as they did before, which is not okay. Which is not okay. I'm sorry this is happening. This is not okay, and it's great that you're setting boundaries, honestly. I also need to get better at setting boundaries. But I've already started. I've already started. I'm doing my bestest. It's hard being a human, man. Happy birthday, Triss. Hi, Crusader. How are you doing?
The ultimate overdose of dopeness.
Tomato yokai tipped €6.90. Dat peanut, dat bubbly, dat swirly. Dat cute. Dat cute. Dat swirly. Dat peanut, dat swirly. Dat cute, dat peanut. Dat swirly. Dat swirly. Dat cute. Dat swirly. Dat peanut. Dat bubbly. Dat peanut. Dat bubbly. Dat cute. Dat swirly. Dat cute.
Oh my god, Dimitri on point. I am not exactly sure why there was no alert for that. I also don't have anything in my activity feed, so I guess there's something going on with Stream Elements at the moment. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'll go into my dashboard and check what's going on there in a minute. But thank you so much, Tomato. Thank you for the 69. 69. Well, 6090s, but it's still 69. It counts. It was supposed to be .s. .s. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big time, big time, big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a real one. We'll go check the Stream Elements stuff in a minute. It's just like sometimes stuff breaks. Actually, I don't understand why, because my alerts page thingy is on the very top, so it should have showed something. It's not your birthday, it is your birthday. Whenever someone says happy birthday, it's your birthday. We should wish Triss a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Triss! Happy birthday! You're saying putting down your stuff in a pattern when visiting your parents just to see if they touch or look through it is not normal? Is that something you have to do? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, holy shit. There wasn't a boundary set here, but there will be if she does something like that again. Definitely, yes. I encourage you. I'm off to bed. Thank you so much, Tomato. Thank you so much. I'll answer to your Discord messages later on. I appreciate your support big time. Have a good one. Sleep tight. And stay awesome. Because you are awesome. Good night. Well, it's your birthday now. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to Triss. Happy birthday to Triss. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Trisna.
Philosophy can be anything you want it to be. For example, silliness. Silliness is an aspect of fun, and fun is a necessity of life. As a matter of fact, you can argue that a lack of happiness can kill. Either way, penis.
Penis. Nice. Let me see. Let me look into my streaming tools. Very deep, very long. I am emulating a follower event now, so nobody is following, but I'm trying out my alerts.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker, bro. Thanks for the follow, bro.
What? The fuck is going on with that? I can hear it, but I can't see it. I'm doing it again.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Okay, it's definitely a problem with my OBS. You know what? I'm deleting the scene and then I'm re-importing it. I hate shit like that. Bro, I hate shit like that, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, let's try again.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker.
Fucking finally, you fucking
follow,
bitch. Fucking piece of shit, OBS. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not insulting you. Please don't break. Oh my god. I'm having a hard time coping. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. Still, I wonder why nothing shows up in my activity feed, but I guess it is what it is. You can't say happiness without it. Yeah, happiness is spelled happiness is spelled H-A-P-P-E-N-E-S. Like me and your mother last night, exactly. Aristotle? I think for me the issue is I've never put a boundary on her, so she doesn't realize The cleaning thing. I've told her very specifically don't clean and put stuff away without asking or telling me where stuff is put. Because that shit drives me crazy. Yeah, and also your clean is not her clean. You know, if something is clean enough for your liking, that's fine because it's your house. And if you are having like guests over that you invited beforehand, then I'm sure you're gonna clean a bit beforehand to make it palatable for them and stuff. But when she just comes over and then she's like, oh, this is not up to my standards, then she has to accept that this is not her house, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry your parents suck, guys. I'm sorry your parents sometimes suck. It's not like my mom is perfect all the time, she sucks as well sometimes, but most of the time she doesn't, and I'm pretty happy about that. Most of the time she's pretty based. Tuki, hello! How are you? It's good to see you. Cute little emote. Man, I'm stuck! Help! Oftentimes it's not even about standards, but the need for control. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I don't get what's happened here. I guess I just made a knot accidentally. I just tied a knot for some reason. Man.
My name is Richard and I'm sitting on a rock. Playing my recorder while sitting on a rock. It is underneath me and I am on top. Next level life powers I have unlocked. My name is Richard and I'm sitting on a rock. Playing my recorder while sitting on a rock. If people see me doing this, they may be in shock. And they'll probably think that I have lost the plot.
Richard is a national treasure and should be protected at all costs. How can one man possess so much earworm potential? Guys, the best thing is he keeps producing bangers and I'm adding them to the TikTok feed. I haven't recorded my recent TikTok findings yet, but I will soon. Maybe tonight. And he is just putting out banger after banger. Jokes on those people, there was no plot exactly. Rumors has it Richard hired Les Claypool to play the bass. Oh yeah, I wonder how he made the bass. Because you know I'm all about that bass, Actually, I don't like Meghan Trainor. But this song? Earworm 9000. I wanted to add to that list, but I realized I only have saved MP4s, not actual TikTok links. Oh, that's no problem. That's no problem. I have a channel on my Discord that's called TikTok submissions, and you can also just send saved video files. I record my own videos and throw yours into DaVinci Resolve, and then I just like edit those together for the video feed. That's no problem. You can also send YouTubes and stuff. Like shorts and such. It would be preferable if it's actually short form content, so like the aspect ratio is the same. But if it's not, we're not dying from that. After all, we're doing all of this for fun. The rock tab with the bass. Files work too? Yeah! It's very thoughtful of you that you didn't want to put files initially. But yeah, since people started putting files, I was like, wait, I can just edit this together into one video feed. It's fine. It will be fine. I need to come around more. Wish I had time. Oh yeah. What's the time for you right now? I bet I'm streaming in a very bad time slot for you. I wanted to start streaming earlier again, but today it didn't work out. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I didn't want to stream tomorrow, but on Thursday. On Thursday. Tomorrow I'm over at my mom's and I'll help her with some stuff around the house. She's helped me and I'll help her. Gotta pin this in place again. I don't have TikTok. I consume my brain rot from meme channels, and there's mostly safe stuff. The format is the same, gladly. Nice, that works out. That checks out. 100%, yeah, sure. Just upload those files, and I'll have them sit next to Richard in the TikTok feed. No guarantee, though, for what's being played, you know. It's always at random. The brain rot is always at random. I mainly have TikTok because I'm uploading stream clips there and other short form content. Sometimes then I start just watching some, and at the moment I have a lot of Lady Gaga dance tutorials and trans people outfit checks, and I enjoy that. I like it more than YouTube shorts for some reason. I don't know. I just have a feeling that when I'm watching YouTube shorts, more of the same stuff is always recommended to me, which gets boring after a while. TikTok's algorithm appears to be more dynamic, but of course I could be wrong because, like, you know, humans and picking up on things. We don't even realize that the random option on, like, the randomizing option on Spotify is in fact not really random, so we would disagree with it being random if it was actually random. Because Lord beware Spotify giving me the same song 2 times in a row on random, which would be actually random. It's 13:19. Ah, I see, yeah. That's like in the middle of the workday. That sucks. It's hard to find the sweet spot because I have a lot of American viewers, a lot of German viewers, and for Germans now it's like time for dinner, and for Americans it's, I don't know, some time of the day, one time on the East Coast and one time on the West Coast. You lurk for now, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Rory. I hope you get your stuff around your house done. Interesting, I felt the same about YouTube recommendations. It annoyed me so much that it made me swap away from their music. Yeah, right? It's giving so much of the same stuff. With the music, I am not struggling so much because I suppose that I suppose that when I'm listening to music, I want to hear more of the same stuff, but if I just want to sit down and scroll through a feed, I want to also explore new things and not just like have the same viral thing over and over again. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a holiday. Nothing beats like a jet to holiday. Jet fuel melts steel beams. Something. I don't know, man. This fucking shit goes on my nerves so much. When YouTube gets the same, I throw random shit in there and sometimes have to tell them not to show me shit anymore. Yeah, me too. It's annoying. I turned off YouTube's ability to use my history to recommend stuff. They probably still have all data humanly possible to have of someone. But at least I don't get any dumb recommendations because I accidentally clicked on one video. Yeah! You click one video and then YouTube is like, oh, you watched this once? I bet you want to watch this for the rest of your life. And I'm like, no. I was just like, you know... I don't know, someone sent this to me and I watched half of it and then I clicked away because I was not interested. The fuck are you on? Got tired of micromanaging that, me too. I just don't use it for music anymore, and for videos I have all recommendations disabled with the browser plugin. Oh. Look at Crusader. What a smarty boy. Your Dr. Mac smart pants, actually. That's actually not dumb. I like that idea. This is self-cleaning right now, but the stamp floor is getting cleaned as well. I see, I see. You got this. You got this. You're cooking? Nice. I can smell it. Jet fuel don't melt steel beams. Yep. It's the same category as my body is telling me Jessica, but Jessica is telling me Nausicaa. I will never find this not funny. The first time that I read this sentence, I was rolling on the floor laughing my ass off for 15 minutes straight. Like there was no coming back from that. It's called Unhook if you want to check. I have most of the features disabled. It just plays video and I'm happy. Let me unhook. Remove YouTube recommended videos and more. Nice, bro. Thank you. Speaking of recommendations, according to my search history, I'm a trans man now. Let's go. Oh, talking about recommendations, I'm also trans. I don't know, but probably just envy trans, but I love Instagram Reels, so much edgy political bullshit and conspiracy theories. I've dropped Instagram at some point when they changed their policies and they were like, oh yeah, we're using your content to train AI, and 2, it is now allowed to deny the Holocaust existed and to also tell trans people to off themselves because that's like freedom of speech, and also Mark Zuckerberg doesn't believe in biology and stuff. I was just like, okay, fuck your platform. It's just funny because I was getting commercials for bras, now it's just binders and stuff. Let's go. I considered buying one as well, to be honest. Yeah. And like, I think in January they had a change of policy where there was a lot of stuff tweaked for like freedom of speech, what's allowed and what's not allowed and stuff. And you can be a far-right nutjob, please? Of course you can, but it's gonna get your ass banned. That's the thing, you can do whatever you want, but you will have to live with the consequences. What's a chest binder? I can probably not explain it so well. It's basically the most that I have seen are like a very firm tank top that are like minimizing and shaping your torso so that your breasts are not so visible, and a lot of trans men use them to pass, basically. A binder, any particular reason? hate crimes towards my breasts. And the inability to wear bras because it hurts one of my shoulders, which stems from an old injury. And yeah, basically that. My brain's so internet rotten I got hung up on the term nutjob before fully understanding what you wrote. Yeah, you're right. Or you store books and shit. Oh my god, you're so bright. I don't post on Instagram. All the weird free speech shit has gotten so bad. I just find it funny in a way now because holy, the stuff people say is getting ridiculous. It is. I have long ago stopped reading comments, and a lot of the stuff that was recommended to me was very iffy. It's just going the same route that Facebook goes. It's like conspiracy theories, trash stuff that is simply not true, denying science, making up shit, political conspiracies. Anti-boober machinery, exactly. The comments are so bad, they are. And then they are like literally wishing death on you, and you report them, and then Instagram moderating system is like, I'm sorry, freedom of speech, nothing wrong with that. It's contagious, starts from TikTok, now it's spread. I don't think our conspiracies are bad though. Give me a good conspiracy theory, and tell me why it's a conspiracy theory and not just like an unpopular opinion. Because there's like a blur between unpopular opinions and conspiracy theories, you know? There's like a line somewhere. Speaking about a line, this line appears to be done. We will need to move on and create more of these green little stars because apparently I don't have plenty. So we make a new one. It's so funny to me, man, I can't, but sometimes I do see good activist stuff for good things. Yeah, that's true. Not all the content sucks, but a lot of content sucks, which makes me not enjoy the good stuff that I catch in between, you know? Ha, stop. Wait, no, that's not the right way to begin this. We have free speech, which means we have the freedom to tell you to shut the fuck up and to tell you exactly why you're wrong if you are in fact factually wrong. Yeah. And the thing is, we have to wait, I need to look up a term. You have to endure that people have a different opinion. Freedom of speech does not mean that everybody has to agree with you. Freedom of speech means you can say what you want, and someone will agree and someone will disagree. And there's still limits to what should and shouldn't be said, so we can keep living in a civilized society. Then the next reel is like, did you know pigeons are actually government drones? Oh yeah, I love that one. CIA selling drugs to inner city people. Started off as a conspiracy, turns out it was true. Another is the Catholic Church. It used to be a conspiracy. Yeah, I mean, not everything that is deemed a conspiracy necessarily is a conspiracy theory. A conspiracy theory is usually something that is either made up by one singular person for profit or for, I don't know, other ulterior motives. It sets itself apart because it is based in logic, but it has its own logic. It's not based in everyday logic, and it tries to appeal to people by being very easily understandable. Like, you don't need any education or anything to understand conspiracies. and just having like a bad gut feeling about something, or a wait, I need to look up another term, or a supposition, a presumption, an assumption about something or someone. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a conspiracy theory, you know? I wish my brain could comprehend this conversation. What do you struggle with? Can we help you? Can we help you? I would love to. Taktische Aufnahmen und Beobachtungseinheiten. Yeah, birds, government drones. Civilized, we're 2 steps away from being rage engines. Exactly! You can't just have no rules, and that also applies to freedom of speech. Freedom of speech basically means, it's a complicated topic. Freedom of speech means you can say things you were not able to say in the past. Like, the state is not gonna stop you to talk trash about the government and stuff. You can go out and say, I don't like the president of my country for this and that reason. That's fine. But if you go out and you say, I don't like the president of my country, and then you make up some shit, that's not freedom of speech, that's defamation. And that shit is not covered by freedom of speech. Just as easy as that. Just as an example. I think you all know what I mean. One conspiracy I do believe is that billionaires practice those satanic rituals, like the proper satanic, not that Anton Levi stuff. What that's gonna sound weird, but what exactly do you believe about that? What exactly do you think are they trying to achieve with their rituals? I'm just interested. I'm just asking. Because I want to understand. If you actually even believe that. Which I'm not sure about, because you're full of shit, Spino, and we all know that. Oh wait, no. I didn't want that. I didn't want that! No, stop it! Ah.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Hi Ryder, thank you for the lurk. Freedom of speech means I can say Anya has tiny balls without repercussions, right? She comes in, says the wild shit, and then goes to lurk. Yeah, that's a very Ryder thing to do. Enjoy your lurk, thank you for being here, I appreciate you. Look at how rich they are. Driving a Ferrari is pretty vanilla to them. And you only get a Ferrari through a satanic ritual? I think I'm just kind of dumb, sorry on you. I've been deemed a lost cause. Nah, not to me. I'm also kind of dumb when it comes to certain things, but I'm very smart when it comes to other things, so... I don't think anyone is a lost cause here. Oh, you're going to the store, Carmine. I see. Have a good one. Make nice dinner. I hope you'll be fine. I don't think they're trying to achieve anything other than fun. Maybe some believing they're creating the world a more evil place. But I think most practice the evil stuff for fun, and they won't receive punishment for it. You know, I think the only evil thing that they are doing is polluting the environment and hoarding money and probably exploiting people. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so rich. I don't know, like actual satanic rituals, actual people from the satanic church who worship Satan don't do the evil stuff that everyone always makes it out to be. Actual satanic people are super chill. What I hate is when people spread pseudoscience that hurts others on the long run or straight up hate talk, and they cover underfoot free speech. Yep, same. Same. While I was educating myself about the new diagnosis that I got, I came across so much nonsense and so much shit, so much unnecessary bullshit that seemingly was just there to confuse people, you know, and I am very angry about that. Because, like, I have very good education, I went to university, I'm very privileged in that way, but lots of people aren't, and lots of people who aren't are gonna have the same problem when they're diagnosed with the shit that I am diagnosed with, and they're gonna try to find answers somewhere, and then they're gonna be gullible and gonna believe the shit that's written there, and that sucks, that fucking stinks. Big brain on you. Thank you. By the way, satanic ritual abuses happen a lot. There's even dedicated therapy for it. Adds other therapy.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker.
Thanks,
for the
Glitzy,
follow,
for
bro.
follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to a cozy little bed cave. I hope that you enjoy your stay.
I don't know if it's really Satanism or people who just like use the term because it's been coined to be a bad thing and to like scare people. Scare Christians. What did I do here? Why does this look so ugly? Ugly. This is an ugly tea. Tim Hortons? Who's Tim Hortons? And why does he have a protein shake now? We beat the ads? Yeah. Beat them up. It's especially bad for people who don't speak languages and are limited to their own country's limited internet. True. True. I feel like on German sites I find way more stupid shit about stuff that I want to try to find out than I do when I do a search in English. Hell, not even my my gynecologist knows that from a lack of estrogen you can get panic attacks and stuff. Not even she knows this, but this is well documented in English-speaking literature in recent studies and shit. But that's all stuff that's not available to a lot of people, and I'm aware of that. Why did I order a fish curry? Is it not yummy? I'm sorry to hear that. Hi Archive, how you doing? I bought the toothpaste. You want to learn Hungarian? Is it that complicated of a language to learn? I don't know. I don't know a lot about Hungarian. Tim Hortons is basically the most famous coffee and donut shop in Canada. Ah, I see. So they are basically just jumping on a trend, I guess. In my HelloFresh box, I got a fish curry. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, maybe it's your time to expand your to expand the horizon for your taste buds. Don't know about Hungarian, just know damn well I'm hungry. Ah, that's fair as well. It's very complicated. Oh. It's insane. Droppy told you. Oh wow. Usually people say German is crazy, crazy complicated, and I'm over here like, German can't be the most complicated thing out there. Seriously. Like, we have Russian with 6 grammatical cases. We have French with the weird pronunciation, and they also have a bunch of cases and rules on where in the sentence you have to put your adjectives and stuff. It's like, don't fish curry, curry your fish. That's wisdom. That's wisdom right there. The letters are the least of your worries. What is your biggest pet peeve with Hungarian, Crusader? Aki is deadly allergic to fish. Any fish? Oh. Oh shit. That must be terrible. That must be so annoying. No, granted she's not here, but I still avoid fish, understandably so. Like, it could probably even be enough if there's a residue in the pan or something, right? We have 18 cases. 80? What? What's really harder is the flexible word order and the suffixing with what, how many? Holy shit, 18 cases, I'm already dead. I'm already fucking dead, man! Why would the Hungarian people do that to themselves? Don't face your fears, fear your face. Nah. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. Oh wait, I see. I got the fish curry and swapped the fish for chicken. Oh! Then you should be fine. That's a happy ending. Wait, I have a nice video on it. Yeah. Let's see. Polished has 7 cases. That's why I'm saying German can't be too bad. Yeah, we have a lot of like nouns that you can put together and arbitrary rules for like grammatical gender and stuff, but for our anniversary we went to a kind of fancy restaurant. With our meal we got the Caesar salad. She had 2 bites and realized she was having an allergic reaction. Oh shit. How did it go? Does she have an EpiPen? Oh my god. That's scary. Honestly, that's scary. Found it. Wait, let me give you permission so you can post the link. If I had to learn 15 cases, I'd just not speak, understandably so. Not that I speak all that much anyway, but that's a different story. We didn't realize that typically the sauce used in Caesar salad contains anchovy paste. I was also not aware. We throw that all out the window considering one word has like 104 variations. crazy. What are the cases in this situation? I never went to school, I don't understand. It's basically, it is something about the objects in a sentence. Like, if I say I'm going to the house, you could ask, where are you going? And this is how you ask for the house as the object of the sentence. This would be like the first grammatical case in German. If I was to say I go to my house, you could say you go to whose house? And this would be like second case. And so on. It's complicated and probably different for different languages. It's basically a grammatical thing about the objects in sentences. If I have this right, I think I do. I hope. Otherwise it would be weird and probably a little bit embarrassing. But yeah. She has medication on her all times, yes, but very scary. Jesus. Unfortunately, a lot of sauces and dressings have some amount of seafood, and I was not aware of that. That's good to know, though. That's good to know, though. I'm sorry this shit happened to you guys. Oh man. Scary shit. It's a tad long, but it's a funny video with some basics on the grammar in a brain rot style. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is a little bit long, but we could watch the first 2 minutes or so. Just so we have a little introduction. Accusativ und Dativ, yeah. Try to learn Czech for a bit, and all I picked up is... What is that? Andik dobry den and dobry ano. That's probably a good hello, good day and good evening or something like that, because that's pretty close to Russian. And when we were in Prague with Blub, he was able to understand a lot of the Czech language because it shares a lot of similarities with Russian. Dobry den and dobry ucha, I think. Video! Video. Let me video. Here is video. I'm just gonna mute the music for a minute. And
The Hungarian language is one of the most unique languages in Europe, and arguably in the world as well. As unlike most of the languages on the White Devil continent, Europe, it falls under the Uralic family tree, rather than the Indo-European one. This in turn has garnered Hungarian a reputation as one of the most difficult languages in the world, often being ordered in difficulty just below the big three: Chinese, Japanese, and Arabic. So, as someone who spent the past year and half of his life torturing himself 1 to 2 hours a day learning the Hungarian...
That's something I was about to say, that probably Japanese and Chinese are up there with like all of their singular characters and stuff, and I was not aware that Hungarian is so crazy as well. Juicy grammar probably starts at half. The co-verb section, oh shit. Good day and good morning also kushu means crossbow. Crossbow, nice. Ich habe gestern ein neues Deutsche angefangen. What exactly do you mean by that? I've learned German for some time and I still struggle to ask for an now. The co-verb section, you say. Let's check the co-verb section.
Verbs. Essentially, they are prefixes which you attach to verbs to communicate the direction or the type of action that you are committing. For an example, you have ki, which means out. You attach it to the verb megyek, I am going, getting the word kimegyek, which means I am going out. Or you have the co-verbs such as be, meaning into, attach it to megyek, and you get bemegyek, I am going into something.
So
for the most part,
easy.
these are quite simple to get your head
but
around.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and you can just put them to all the verbs. Holy shit. Hi Theo, hello, how are you doing? Oops, I was not about to do that. Fuck. I forgot that those things right there. We are discussing the how complicated different languages are, and right now we are reviewing a video about Hungarian because I don't know shit about Hungarian and Cressida does, so they found a cool video for us. And I just wanted to check in. I don't want to watch the entire thing. I just want to see some about the crazy.
Comedic. For an example, you have ki, which means out. You attach it going up,
We had
get your
this
head
already?
around. In the beginning, they might clash with your understanding of some cases and generally your concept of how language works, but nonetheless, it's straightforward and you can get a hang of it within a week or two of practice. However, there is one coverb which gave me hell, and to an extent still does, that being meg. Now, meg differs from the rest because, like the previously mentioned word order, it takes grammar into a whole other dimension, which is hard to wrap your head around considering most European languages don't really have a similar concept to it, except for English, but even so, it is not a perfect equivalent. Essentially, meg specifies that an action is done to completion, or that an action is being done to a specific object, or that it will be done to the specific object in question. For an example, in English you can say, I am f***ing your mother, and I f*** your mother. The first concept implies that you are in the process of having sexual intercourse with someone's mother, and perhaps you are stopping to explain to an onlooker what you are doing. Meanwhile, the second concept, you are saying that you are currently doing someone's mom. Now, in Hungarian, you can convey this in numerous ways, but I won't be factoring the word order, but just the concept of the mother copulation. Basszom az anyádat. Here we are implying that we are in the process of ravaging your mother, similar to the sentence, I am f***ing your mother. Megbasszom az
And they leave
anyádat.
the article
And
in?
here we are implying that I promise to do your mother specifically, definitely. Generally, this makes my brain hurt because apparently you're supposed to use meg whenever you refer to the object you are talking about. Like really specific. Otherwise, your sentence is incorrect in the context you are speaking about, and it's just such a bloody headache. Much like English, Hungarian has articles, aka the words.
Yeah. I saw that they just leave in the articles in like, huh? They leave the article, but they also say your mother, your mother. So wow, that must be very complicated, especially when you like have to conjugate the articles as well and stuff. I just saw that sheep run across the stream and it was such a blast from the past. I could smell the memories from like 2004. Yeah, right? I think I found this little desktop running around sheep, I don't know, like a year ago in someone's YouTube video. I never had those back in the days, and I was like, ha, funny, let's install those. And I was like, maybe we can make it bad someday, but I never made that, so now I have sheep running around, and they are also always in the way of the subtitles when I'm watching anime, which is very annoying. Hi, welcome back, Spino. We're learning a bit about Hungarian, and it's very complicated.
And. However, their roles are reversed. The indefinite article in Hungarian only has one form, egy, and the definitive has two, a és az, which follow the same rule as the English, a and an.
I
this
like
is
that.
in itself fine and dandy.
I like that they accidentally said "and" in Hungarian, which I assume is "ish." That's so cute. The hard part is that that sentence can be ordered almost anyways, and it makes sense, just means something slightly different with a different focus. Holy shit. So that would mean that Hungarian is a really concrete and really detailed language. It's something that a lot of people say a lot about German, that we are like very precise, that we have a very precise language. But a lot of the time, I think we are very unprecise or imprecise. I don't know what's the right way to say that. Like when you, for example, my favorite example in German is umfahren. There's a word, I'm putting it in chat. Imprecise, okay. There's this word in German which means both to drive over something, like literally go over it with your car and destroy it or kill it if it's a living being. And it also can mean that you're driving around something, which is the opposite of a precise language. Highly precise, and if you mess up one tiny bit, everyone will know you're not native. Nice! My beef with Oiseau will never die, and I'm a vegetarian. Yeah, that's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. It's really messed up. That's a really fucking crazy one. How many vocals can you put into one word? French. Yes. Dear Lord on you. Yeah, what?
However, what really grinds my gears about this is that the bloody verbs conjugate differently based on the goddamn article you're using.
my God.
For example, a roman ellop egy pénztárcát. In this sentence, we are saying that the Romanian is stealing a wallet. A román ellopja a pénztárcát. However, if we change the article to the definitive, we must also conjugate the verb from ellop to ellopja, which is just retarded considering we already have a bloody article to say that,
word,
hey,
dude.
the wallet is being stolen. But on top of that, one must add 6 more ways to...
We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad. Really, really bad. But I think we get the gist. I think we get the gist. The word einstellen fucked me up for so long. Einstellen. Oops, wait. Oh, einstellen. Etwas einstellen? Jemanden einstellen? Oh yeah, you can kannst Optionen einstellen und du kannst auch eine Person einstellen, aber du kannst auch einen Vorgang einstellen and then you end it. So either it can mean you hire a person or you turn something on in the settings, but it can also mean you end the process. It's a very diverse term actually. You sounded like a seagull. Your mom sounds like a seagull. When I pound her. The problem with being very precise in the language means there's a lot more chance to make mistake and misunderstandings. True. Paradoxically, if you don't have enough, you also cause such issues. Yeah. Sounds like turning something on, but it means the opposite. Yeah. Einstellen, on. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, I didn't remember the video being this out there. No, it's fine. In private, I will probably finish watching it, but we don't condone behavior like that, good behavior, especially not when we're live on Twitch. So we're ending the excurse into Hungarian language at this point, but I will look more into it because I simply find it interesting. I like stuff like that. I like mental gymnastics, I think. Languages are strange, yeah, they are. We just recently realized that some Wikipedia articles are way more in depth in the German version than in the English one.
Thanks for the follow,
For the follow, bro. Thank you, Yoki. Welcome to a cozy little bed cave. I hope that you're having a good day and that you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, which is just simply like it depends on like the content of the article that you're reading. Like if it's about something where like in the specific language someone found some base material and stuff, then you'll just have more content about that than in the translated versions and vice versa. But I found that surprising for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not so smart. Maybe I am. Maybe I should stop saying that I'm not smart. I'm the smartest. We're all smart in here in one way or another. I could say the word blas read as iria in Albanese, and you can't disprove it. It's true. I think language rules, grammar, and stuff like that are very good examples for... I don't know if you can directly translate this term. It is something that I dealt with in my studies. Let me just... Contingency? I'm not 100% sure if it's used in the same way that we used it in my studies. But the way we... Wait, did I do that right? It looks a bit weird. But I think it's fine. Yes, that's right. Oh, hi, Arcanic. I'm doing okay. What about you? All of these rules, grammar rules, social rules, by extension, you could also say the law that we abide and stuff. All of these rules are kind of arbitrary and in place because, like, we as a society decided on following these set rules. But, for example, the pandemic showed us that a lot of these rules can go out of service for reasons that are out of our power to change them, you know. So suddenly you don't go visit your workplace and work there, but you can work at home, and you're not allowed to meet up with all your friends anymore, which seems weird because it's a completely different set of rules than we had before. But in the end, it all boils down to simply people agreeing to follow a set of rules and to give social repercussions in case people don't follow these rules. And it goes to show how easily and interchangeable all of these concepts are, and how little of what we do is actually set in stone and you know, determined. It's all kind of that's what they defined as contingency when I was studying. It was basically a concept of things aren't this way, or like, let's say, the way they are because they have to be like that. Things are the way they are because we agreed on them, and we can agree to change stuff around again, and nothing needs to be the way it is, which can be quite depressing or quite infuriating or make people anxious, because we realize that there is no rules, there is no definite basement to our life, to our rules and stuff like that. It can be quite scary, and it's one of the reasons why a lot of people were dealing so badly with the outcome of the pandemic and stuff. And the same, I think, applies to language rules. It's one field where you can very easily say that. You can just, like, make up your own language and establish your own rules, and who's gonna stop you? Nobody. The question is, who's gonna follow the same rules, because it's just your language, you know? But if you find enough people who follow the same rules, you can establish that, even if it's a bunch of very arbitrary and nonsensical rules. I'm also fine, too tired from college. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not funny anymore. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you can get a break in at some point. Bilingual people do the same with language. Mixing and matching whatever is just easier to express in English. Yeah. Anju, I made something cursed. May I send it to you? Of course! I'd love to see it. Funny enough, that's exactly how currency works as well. Yeah, absolutely. My thinking language flips around a lot, but weirdly enough, even with that, my speaking language never changes like people around me. Yeah, I realize that I also sometimes think, sometimes in German, sometimes in English, depending on the situation. When I was still thinking in German and translating into English, it was harder. It's what gave me so much lag, you know? What are we talking about? I feel so lost. I talked about cultural studies, and now we're talking about languages again. I could straight up talk to people and they're like, I just talked to you yesterday and you had the north side accent. Why do you talk like the south now? Oh, because you were hanging out with someone from the south? That's funny. I know some people who pick up easily on dialects and accents and stuff. It's quite entertaining. My accent changes too with people who are local, accent normal. When non-locals, my accent tones down. Yeah, but I do the same, honestly. I do the same. When I talk to my mom, for example, I have a very, very recognizable and heavy dialect.
when I talk to people that are not from my region, I try to have more like a to appear more standard German. Let's put it like that, I guess. Oh, Blub is here. Hello. Can't hear right now, but check Discord for food pics. By the way, it's about as loud as on TwitchCon this year. Waiting for main course. Also, they asked for allergies and actually made a portion extra for me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh wait, he can't hear me. I'm glad they did, Blub. Enjoy your meal. Hope your ears survive at Blub. There we go. Now let me look at what Kashka sent us. And I think then we can also look at the food pictures if you guys are interested. Oh no! Why is there a tombstone? Kashka, what happened? I can show you guys. It's a very sad story in 2 acts. First is this Kashka tombstone, and I'm like, well, this stinks, and then we're crying. Why did you die? What happened? What happened? You made up a written. You're learning a made-up written language. Did you make it up, or was it something else? Someone else? Do you have a group who speaks it? With people who understand it, most definitely happens for me. Mostly obvious when I visit parents and I have to watch what they say because, oh wait, they don't understand that word. Yeah. Yeah, same. An accent sponge. Yeah, some people are like that. Some people are like that. They just like sponge up what other people talk like. And then there's people like my great uncle who has lived in my area for half of his life, and then he moved to Berlin, and nowadays he just sounds like someone who grew up here and not in Berlin. Like, there's just no Berlin to be found in him. It's crazy. He's never changed. My internet was dying. Oh no. That's real funny. That's a really cool, cute one. I like that we can go back and forth between them. We're gonna save this. And the Anu fan art, of course. Let's hear your heavy dialect in English. I have never tried that. I have legitimately never tried that. I'd know if that would work. Maybe like this? I'm not sure though. It sounds terrible. He said his ears won't survive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we will hold a funeral for them then. And it's also like a bank every couple of hours. I've spoken with people all across the state and country. My brain randomly chooses one of the accents if I haven't talked to someone for a bit. Crazy. You and Blub are lovely together. Thank you. I think that's also better like that. Because we are just recently we have gotten married and stuff, you know, haha. No, thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. We're now in Polish heaven, yeah. I will send you what it was based on. Yeah, sure. Someone else I accidentally started making a similar language though is called Avali Scratch. I've basically gotten the counting. Oh, nice. I can remember that as a kid I also made up my own language. I actually wrote down terms and services and grammar rules and stuff about it. I was just weird like that. I was just a little weirdo like that. And the next one is gonna be here, but I think we'll continue with the pink over here, and the blue will gonna. Oh.
What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we even doing here? I don't understand. Do you have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? If you don't mind me asking. This shit has also gotten viral like crazy. But I've got to say that his initial idea was fucking amazing. Like that guy on YouTube or TikTok or wherever who makes songs, unhinged songs from unhinged Tinder messages. That's just like a straight up 10 out of 10 on the crazy scale. Polish. I think there's a difference between pronouncing it Polish, which is the language, which is for the Polish people, and Polish, which is like nail polish. But I could be wrong. I do a lot of social mimicry. Did the legal part finally go through? Yes, yes. We got married on July 27th, I think. It's been a bit, yes. On that day, we went to the local wildlife zoo and we went and ate some sashimi. And that was it. No big party. No 1,000 people invited, nothing.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm
Just
lurking?
like the wildest and lamest fucking wedding that you've ever heard about. Thank you for your lurk, Kashka. I appreciate you. What the fuck? With vocab and everything? Yeah, I've had like lists with words for some terms. Not like crazy long lists. Just like I don't know, an A4 page maybe. Like so, you know, like half of a regular page. A5, not A4. And then I would also make up articles, and I think I might also still have some of those somewhere. I don't know. I was just like a weird kid like that. I was very interested in languages, and I begged my mom to get me something so I can learn English with, because I'm not sure. Probably because I like to listen to chart music and I wanted to understand what people are singing about. And my mom got me, I think it was still cassettes, where it was I think 2 bears that were practicing English, and I learned some English before I got into school. Because I wanted to understand what's going on in the songs that I listened to. Made up a language as well, got to basic words, and when grammar happened decided it's too much work. Understandable, yeah, I also at some point fell out of love with it. Ah, we had a self-care reminder earlier, and I did not self-care. We are gonna self-care now. I hydrated, and I also stretched some. Do you have any kids? I might have, not admitting to anything, same. Is it me or is it hot in here? Like really hot? Oh no, it's just Tayu. That was so smooth. I was rearranging English letters in a specific way, so not exactly a real language. More like coding the language. Sashimi is a strange one for me. Yeah, I know it's not for everyone. I like the small weddings, right? It's so romantic. I love sashimi. I love the texture. I'm just weird like that. If you don't like it, I absolutely get that. I mean, after all, it's raw fish. It's raw fish. The word sashimi always reminds me of that one Japanese kid ghost ad, and that never fails to amuse me. Sashimi! Oh, I think I know the one you mean. Speaking of languages, English has a dialect called Anglish, where they have taken all of the non-Germanic words out and replaced them with English Germanic words. Oh, that's funny. I haven't heard about that, but I imagine that to be really funny.
I was a languages kid too. I kind of miss learning. I was super hyped when we could choose the second language to learn in school, and I really wanted to learn Russian. It was just, I don't know, it was my first choice back in the day, but there was too little people who wanted to learn Russian, so we were forced to learn French, and our French teacher, the first French teacher we had, no front, she was great. I learned a lot of French, but only for the first 2 or 3 years, so it's not much. After that, she fell ill, and we didn't have a replacement, so we missed a lot of the curricula. And later on, we had a very shit teacher who was like trying to get us to the same level that we would have been if we hadn't missed like 8 months up to a year of lessons. And she tried to make us speak like native French people. She was like, "Oh, you should not overpronounce. You should speak quickly, you know." And I was like, "Bro, we don't even have the basics. Like, what do you want from us?" And then she started hating me, and I hated her, and I didn't like French anymore, and I didn't like learning languages anymore. Later on in community college, I tried to get back into some Russian because I had a boyfriend who speaks Russian. He's not Russian, he's Kyrgyz, but he speaks Russian. So I went to community college and paid 90 euros for some lessons, and the lady there was very judgmental and very annoying, and leaned into me when one lesson I took photographs of. We had like a group chat where we would share what we did that lesson for anyone who didn't attend because like they were unavailable. And I shared my stuff. And there was probably 2 or 3 mistakes in my 3 pages of notes. And she leaned into me and chewed me out in front of the whole class why I would volunteer to put my notes into the group chat if my stuff was full of mistakes, and I would teach people to do wrong stuff. And I was like, "Lady, I did it because it was my turn. We agreed that it's just like, you know, we had like an order with like everyone was sitting in a specific order, and we would just like go from one spot to the next all the time. So if someone wasn't available, it would just be the next person. So it wouldn't always have to be the same, and nobody would have to like be super self-conscious about everything." And she chewed me out, and I was like, "Huh? I am learning. I'm sorry that in my 5th lesson of Russian I am not perfect in writing. What the fuck do you want from me?" I don't know, man. People killed my want and my wit for learning languages, kinda. And now I can speak German, I can speak English, I can half-assed communicate some shit in French and understand a little bit. I know 3 words of Japanese and 5 words of Russian, and that's it. It sucks. Without counting speaking languages between the age 4 and 15, I learned 3 and a little 4th languages. Nice. Above 15, I tried to learn Japanese, but unsuccessfully so far. Yeah, I tried some Japanese with Duolingo, and I learned a little bit, but not too much, and then I ditched Duolingo because of the AI shit. Also, it kind of stressed me out. It was like, "Yeah, you have to practice now, you dumb bitch," and I was like, "No, you have to fucking suck my cock, you little fucking green bastard." Octopus and dough, I don't like it. Oh, octopus is, yeah, octopus is a so-so for me. Octopus isn't bad, but not my favorite, especially if I can see the arms and the little knobs on there. I don't like that. I find it a little bit disgusting. Sashimi is just raw fish. Just raw pieces of fish. Like sushi grade fish. It's safe to eat, but it's raw. And I know that's not for everyone. And that's fair. My mom used to hate fish really bad. They dissected some fish in biology lessons when she was a kid. And the teacher bought the fish on a Friday afternoon, put it into the classroom, not in the fridge. It was a summer weekend. And then they dissected the stinky half-rotten fish. My mom didn't eat fish for 20 years. Nowadays, she likes fish sticks and salmon, but nah. English examples. Literature is bookcraft and television is Vorseher. Oh, that's almost like the German word. Yeah, I see it now. Fernseher. Hey, that's funny. I like that. That's funny. Me likey. Actually, I don't know. Should I continue putting these here on, or should I just crochet some more? I mean, it's crafting either way. I'm not sure. I don't know. Do I want to change of pace, or do we just go on? I think we might just go on. I'm rambling. I'm a bit rambly like that today. My sister's a beast though. She learned Korean properly and enough to get around Chinese a few years back. It's insane. And a little bit of Russian and some Thai. I'm so flabbergasted how she managed that. Wow. That's impressive. She really has a thing for languages. I was learning more German because I was dating a girl who was German, mostly to talk with her stepdad more. I think her stepdad and I got along better than her and I got along. That's so fucking funny, and I hope that you were able to maintain some of the relationship, because I just love stories like that. I don't know. There's just something about it. There's just something about it. I had a really good English teacher in primary school. After that, I only had awful ones. That fucking stinks. I mostly just tried to self-learn a bunch of things. I have had a teacher that was very good, but she was also a homeroom teacher and she was a terrible human being. So I was always like torn on her because she taught me a lot. She gave me a really solid basis for my English knowledge, but she was also a fucking prick. She was like, she is genuinely one of the few people whom I wish for to have a bad rest of her life and whom I wish for some kind of hell to actually exist. I would wish to her that, I don't know, illness, something, if something had to happen to someone's pet, it should be her. If something had to happen to someone's kid, it should be her. You know, she was like just terrible like that. Duolingo never worked for me. I think I didn't save much from my Duolingo lessons in my head, to be honest. Teacher does things to not make someone uncomfortable, proceeds to make stuff uncomfortable. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with like the French and the Russian teacher that I had. They were 100% sure they are making it a comfortable thing. They are making comfortable lessons for everyone, but they were really strict and really pushing through, and it was awful. I was having a bad time while others were dealing very good with everything that was going on. It was just I was just not getting along with them well, and a bunch of others also, but they wouldn't listen to us. The streak system never worked. Yeah, the streak system worked for 63 days for me. I failed once, then I realized you can have streak freezes. Then I used all the streak freezes. Then I went on for, I think, 2 more weeks or so, and then I was like, oh, if I can just not do it, I can just stop, you know? And also, I would get angry at the stupid Duolingo bird for being a prick towards me. Being like, oh, how can you leave your friend streak? How can you be such a bad person? I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? I have a life. I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck, bro? Just calm the fuck down, you stupid twat. I was annoyed by the bird and then I ditched it. It is what it is. Octopus is fine. It's the fact that the dough always feels half raw. Ah, I get it, yeah. It's a double-edged sword. When I'm interested, I keep going for a while, but I miss one day and the app gets deleted. Yep, same. That's a very ADHD thing, if you ask me. I'm gonna be super motivated, like the intrinsic motivation is gonna be over 100, and I'm gonna be doing great, I'm gonna be proud of myself and shit, and then I miss one day and I realize I can just not do it,
you a crazy motherfucker or what?
Luminate
Lumen!
VT cheered Dex5. Hi Bananu.
Hi, Ballumen! Thank you for the 5 bits. How are you doing? I appreciate it big time. Thank you. Sadly, no, I'm tempted to try talking with him again sometime, but I've no idea if he's still around the same place. Maybe you should try. Sometimes I think it's a nice idea to try to revive a contact like that. Maybe they're gonna be happy about it, and if not, then you at least try to reach out and, you know. I was very happy when at the beginning of this year an old friend of mine reached out to me that I haven't really been in contact with since, I think, 2015. It was almost 10 years and we still got along pretty nicely, though our lives are vastly different now. I had a good German teacher too, but it was only a summer course, so like 1 to 2 months tops. Schade. I was about to say damn in German. Bummer. Schade. My girlfriend was of a different ethnicity. I would have enough motivation to learn. My, well, now husband, as I said, speaks Russian, but I still have not learned much. Only bits and pieces. People like that made me realize I can have some pretty messed up curses. Me stopping with fit because it's reminding how low it's been since I was there. That's sad. But understandable. I'm not judging. I had an English teacher in school who, when they didn't feel like teaching, made us write a vocab test, just giving us 50 words and we needed to write the words in English. But he was also too lazy to grade them. We were guessing he's just grading them based on face and how much words are filled out. So one dude tested this by writing something to almost every word. Complete nonsense mostly, but something. He's got a good grade, so theory proven. Jesus, oh my god. That's so not okay. We had some teachers when they weren't in the mood for teaching us, they would just watch videos with us. They would bring in the big TV wardrobe thingy and then just put on a tape and have us watch some educational nonsense. Those were the days, to be honest. That was pretty based. I mean, something was going on. Everybody loved the TV. It's a dopamine machine, after all. Lumen, I hardly know, man. I can't imagine he's impressed with my accent. She's dating a dude like 20 years older than her. Ooh. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't be judgy of age gaps, but that's quite hefty. That's quite hefty. I hope it's not abusive or anything. Also, what the fuck? Why are the spiders in the house getting so much bigger? Oh, don't remind me. Same over here. Same over here. Actually, now that it's dark outside, I should probably close my window so the insects aren't all coming in, swarming in for the lights that I have on here. What do you call this love in a hurry? Russian. He be Russian! I like that. Rush B. Ha 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 ha. Sicker blood. I would have understood Shada, it's fine. Yeah, it just slipped through. I just slipped through. BRB gonna dip out. Yeah. Take your time. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate having you around, Spino. Have a good one, sleep tight, and thanks for hanging out with us. Bye bye! I also had the TV teacher. All German classes were basically watching Tom and Jerry. That's why I chose English instead. Ooh, understandable. Did you watch with the German intro, though? The German version of the Tom and Jerry intro was sung by a very popular German singer, Schlager singer Udo Jürgens. he I have to say, for Schlager standards, for like old music, for like the 60s, 70s, 80s, when he was very active, he made really outstanding and empathetic and just straight up good music. Good melodies. He was a very good singer with a very soft and beautiful voice and stuff, and I am so happy that I got introduced to his stuff as a kid already, because he sang the Tom and Jerry intro in German. I don't know if they still have the old TVs, to be honest. Most language courses are more interesting than English ones. Do you think so? I knew your voice nice. Thank you, Noah. I'm glad you say that. For a long time, I was cringing when I heard recordings of my own voice or when I was watching back my own streams. Because, you know, usually people don't like their own voice. What was really healing to me was doing karaoke with the community. And nowadays when I watch back my streams and I cut some clips and stuff, I'm not cringing anymore. It's really rare that I listen to some stuff myself and I'm like, this person sounds like a crazy person. I don't like their voice. Sometimes I have the feeling that my voice sounds unregulated and is like jumpy or squiggly or something. But I'm pretty sure that's just the impression I have because it sounds so different. Like what I hear in my head, like I don't hear my voice like it comes out of my mouth. I hear it more in my head than I hear that what comes out, and the stuff that you hear. So I guess it's just I think it's like that for a lot of people. I hope. Don't prove me wrong. Just give me my peace of mind. I don't remember the English opening even having singing. Does it not? Does it not? Had to Google the German one just because now of that it's glorious. Does the English one not have singing? Wait. Wait. I need to check. Tom and Jerry original intro. It's the German version! It doesn't... I wanted the original one! Chuck Jones. No, wait, huh? Is that the original intro? Unbelievable! Guys, that's so unbelievable to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I only know, I always assumed that the German version was like maybe like a dub version, like a karaoke version translated into German, and holy shit. I never knew they had such a short and without singing intro. The German one goes like this. Vielen Dank für die Blumen. Vielen Dank, wie lieb von dir. Manchmal spielt das Leben mit dir gern Katz und Maus. Immer ist das Geben einer, der trickst dich aus. Vielen Dank für die Blumen. Vielen Dank, wie lieb von dir. That's crazy to me. I've never heard the original one before. Oh wow. Oh wow, 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 wow. That's so cool. Calling someone a motherfucker will never have the same impact of calling them their sister's dick, and there's something beautiful about it. I might adapt to that. I like that. I was surprised your country felt the need to dub an intro that has no vocals. Yeah, right? Oh, though, there might be a reason for that. I recently got a little bit into... I recently got a little bit into, like, German versions of anime intros and stuff. And, for example, there was 2 separate intros for Sailor Moon back in the day. There was one issued after the first season of it, like German television station ZDF bought the license for the first season of Sailor Moon, and they made their own intro because they didn't get a license for the song in time. I don't know why there was issues with the license, but they made their own song for it. And then after the first season ended, they didn't have any interest in buying any further seasons. So when a different television a different television provider, a broadcaster called RTL 2 bought the rest of the seasons, they had to make their own new opening because the other one was licensed by the first broadcaster. So there's 2 different versions, and of course they're German. And because we had different versions of that, they also started like translating the Digimon intros and the Pokemon intro and everything into German and make their own versions with that. They got the original music licensed at that time. For some reason that wasn't the case for Sailor Moon back then. But usually when that happens, there's licensing issues. We also had a very different house opening, House MD. They just didn't get an international license for Teardrop by Massive Attack, so they couldn't broadcast that. So they had to come up with their own intro for House. Crazy to me too, just the other way around. Oh yeah, I absolutely get that. Yours is more fun, I think, yeah. The Ryukendo opening? I don't think so. I never hear people talk about Ryukendo. It was such a good show. What's it about? That's a bit like how they dubbed the Asterix cartoon here. Of overly decent, overall decent dubs, but done at different times by different teams, and all the characters except the main ones have different names in each one. Oh no! Yeah, that's a thing as well. Sometimes that happens. I know. With the Sailor Moon dub, it was quite funny. They, like, the first television broadcaster issued a studio to do a dub, but when the second broadcaster bought the rest of the series and they wanted that to be dubbed as well, they couldn't get the original voice that they had casted for Usagi for Sailor Moon. So everyone's the same voice in the later cast, except for Sailor Moon. It's basically Power Rangers, but different. I see. Oh no. Yeah, it's a big oh no, because I'm gonna be honest, I like the first Sailor Moon more. I don't know what it is. She just sounded less squeaky, more girly. The second Sailor Moon voice was already a pretty grown woman, and you can hear that she's like toning around her voice, which is fine. But I just prefer the first dub, which is funny because I think the first times that I watched, I saw some of the later seasons, and I never saw the very first to begin with, like, you know. Sometimes it's just funky like that. I went to a panel at a local anime fair where the first dub voice of the Sailor Moon gave an interview, and it was funny because she talked about how they hadn't at this point been in contact with like a lot of anime. Like Sailor Moon was one of the first major anime productions that was dubbed and broadcasted in Germany, and they had trouble understanding some of the implications of like the images and stuff that they were dealing with, like when they had circle eyes, or when someone just had like these flat black bars for eyes, which was an implication of like either feeling well or having your eyes closed or sleeping and stuff. And they had to test around because they were all unfamiliar with the source material, which is funny because the stuff that was imported beforehand was more like the Alice in Wonderland anime, the Heidi anime, Biene Maya. I don't know if anyone knows about that B anime. It was all anime productions, but it was like more animation geared towards children, so it was not as stylized as anime geared towards teenagers is, which is funny. It's just, I don't know. She sounds so bad in the English version. Mind, she do sound like a teenager. Wait, Serena English dub. I don't think I've ever watched the English version.
Maybe if I catch a few Z's, I'll wake up and find out the whole thing was just a terrible nightmare. Ugh. Sammy! You're toast!
Serena, calm down. You look like a hyperventilating hyena.
What did you do to my bedroom?
Oh yeah, she's not a very good speaker, I think. I think I get what you mean. She does sound like a teenager, yeah, but she also sounds a little bit uninvolved, if that makes sense. It's something that turns me down from watching dubs a lot of the time, that it sounds like the way that they are professionally speaking in a correct manner makes it sound like just like unauthentic in a way, if that makes sense. And that's something I really don't like. It really makes and breaks my immersion, I think. That dub made me cringe. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I think compared to this, the German dub is actually good.
Aber ich habe doch so eine schlechte Arbeit geschrieben.
Ach ja, hab ich vergessen.
Und das Taschengeld für diesen Monat habe ich auch schon ausgegeben. Ah.
Lass dich nicht unterkriegen, Bunny.
This is Naru talking, and the first voice was Usagi talking.
Wenn ich doch nur ein bisschen mehr gelernt hätte. Ach, was zum Teufel damit?
This was the first dub voice that Usagi had, and I love that voice. I really love her work. She did such a good job, I think. She really did great. This is so much better. Yeah. I know what you mean. Man, a bad dub really makes and breaks the experience of stuff like that. It's one of the reasons that why I never watch dub anymore. German anime dub has really gone down in quality. Since we still consider animation be something mainly for kids, we don't put a lot of thought and a lot of production value into it, and sometimes it's just so bad. Like, they read their script and you can hear where they had to skip the line at the end of the paper, you know. They are just making a very random pause because there's a line break, you know. It's just not good. Hi, Stubby. Hello, Stubby. How are you doing? Still can't believe my country managed to turn Shin-chan into a kid's cartoon. Oh yeah, we did the same. I saw a few clips of the original Japanese version and the amount of dick jokes genuinely surprised me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not letting this one through. It's fine though. It's fine though. I know you don't mean any bad. Children movie leveled up on serious anime. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that. So I will most shows I watch nowadays, I watch original with subtitles. Because nobody can convince me that lots of the stuff that we produce here in Germany as a voiceover is actually good in any way. I think they realized that they should start licensing things again and selling anime stuff in Germany. Like the big hype died down sometime after Kamikaze Kaito-jan, I would say, and Pretty Cure. They didn't even finish releasing the Doremi DVDs back in the day, and then they were like, nah, it's not as good of a business because kids will not buy so many DVDs and stuff. So they stopped, and then all of this started to take a pace again in the middle of the 2010s, kinda. It's when they finally got around licensing Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, which was crazy to me because everyone acted like this is the newest shit, and I was like, bro, I watched this shit 10 years ago, huh? And they came around the corner with like a German dub, and the German dub was really cringe. And I was like, who actually watches this? And then I was again like, well, if you can't find a German fan sub and you can only watch the English ones and you can't speak English, you don't have access. And then it made sense to me. It's meh. I saw Alex Lee talk about his dub in Vinland Saga, and apparently the original line was something like, because you guys are not my enemies or something. Okay. I would just it would make me happy if we wouldn't treat animation as you know, a low budget production for dumb kids that don't need a lot of time and thought put into the production. Because first and foremost, kids are people too, and they deserve a good production value as well, just as much as an adult, but not under capitalism, because the kids are not going to go out and buy merch or buy DVDs and stuff. I understand that. But still, I don't like when shitty production value stuff gets thrown at kids simply because they're kids. And that whole mindset with animation is just for kids and stuff, I don't vibe with that at all. I'm so glad he stuck to changing that. If that happened, people would be so mad. I watch some German dubs every now and then, but when I just want to lay down and relax, but mainly I also watch German sub. Yeah, no, I understand that. If it's a decent sub, I can get behind it. I have a friend who is not fluent in English and also has trouble reading subtitles because he has multiple sclerosis and has trouble with his eyes and following quick changing lines of text and stuff. And he watches dubs exclusively. And he is very rigorous about German dubs being some of the best and stuff, and I am very much not. We started watching Frieren together after I had seen it in the Japanese version, and I recommended it to him. And we started watching the German dub, and I cringed myself out of existence because the pilot episode, which consists of the first 4 episodes, actually had like this kind of like white noise problem in the background. It sounded like you can hear them stand in the studio and something was picking up white noise from some electric cables. And I was like, dude, dude, how can you mess up so bad? Even for a simulcast production, this was shit. This was shit value. Like people on YouTube would have done better fan subs. I swear to God. And he was like, no, the dub is great. And I was like, no, the dub sucks. It sounds bad. Literally, it's not even about the people talking. It just has bad sound engineering. It got better later on, but their voice acting was still not very believable for me. I can understand watching a dub, but it's just not for me. And anyone who's like, oh, German dubs are the best, no, they are not. Nah, I will gladly disagree. I'll leave you to your opinion. But like, I think the dub for Blue Exorcist was really, really good. There is some productions that are outstanding, and I can't say they all suck, but lots of them do, sadly, for one reason or another. There are some original voices I don't like, so I will watch some in English. That's understandable. Himmel's voice actor pissed me off. The Japanese one. Oh, I like the Japanese one. What pissed you off about him? Welcome back, Kashka. What I actually recommend is the dub from Death Parade. Pretty well made. The voices of the characters, the voices fit the characters well. Very solid work. I see. I think, Blue Exorcist and Devil is a Part-Timer. Those two were great German dubs. I really enjoyed those. They even went so far as to, like, not just literally translate what they were saying in the show, but they basically translated everything that was said into like German youth slang, because like the show was dealing with youngsters, with teenagers. And I was super impressed with that. That was really well done. That was really well done. I really, really appreciated that. I think I just get a bit salty when I see that they are not really putting an effort, because they're like, oh, it's animation for kids. And sometimes the translation is straight up bad and just doesn't bring across what was originally said. Everyone else sounds good, but for some reason Himmel sounded so corny. I don't speak Japanese, but even I can tell. Yeah, you know, but I think he was supposed to be a corny person, you know? He's supposed to be hyped. He's supposed to be, used to be being hyped up, you know? And he's supposed to be this once in a millennia person, so I don't know. I get that it's annoying though. I get it can be annoying though. But I know what you mean, and I found it fitting. Someone said something about art, and I think it's just that you can always discuss art, and not everybody likes the same thing. It's usually worse when you keep swapping between different dubs. If you always only watch one, that's probably what you're used to, no matter the quality. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, honestly. My opinion of dubs changed drastically when I started watching shows in Japanese. Like I said, I started watching Higurashi pretty much when it came out in Japan, and I watched it online. Like there was I told you there was like no German version for more than 10 years. And same with Elfenlied and stuff. I was interested in anime, but there was just no market with anime for what I was interested in, so I watched online. And I got into the Japanese voice acting, and I just resonate with that way more. And then I realized that the German voice acting is not so good a lot of the time. Some people say I'm picky, but then I can also say, and I don't like the same music as you, so do you have a bad taste? Do I have a bad taste? I don't think so. We just have different tastes. Free and dub voice I like. It was definitely jarring after watching the whole season, but it grew on me.
the English dub voice of Frieren, I despise her. I think she's so not fitting. I think she's a very ill fit for the role. Same with the German voice actor. They sound so uninterested and grown up and mystical, but that's not what Frieren is. Frieren is stoic. Frieren is childish sometimes, yes, but not mystical or mythical or something. I didn't like that about her. Unfortunately, in the English dub community, we are having issues of wokeness. Oh, where people are trying to translate and sometimes adding stuff in that only makes sense to a Western audience. I think stuff from our pop culture, but sometimes they would change stuff to basically flip the meaning of a scene. That is not nice. I don't like that. I liked when I was watching fan subs back in the days. I liked when they would like put a little extra translation over like something that was written in the background, or they put a little sign somewhere when people were referencing something in the original that we couldn't make sense of, I don't know, these little wishing dolls that are sometimes used in Japan or stuff like that, and there was just some extra info about that, so you can be educated, you know. I like that, but I don't like putting it into like a Western context. You have a bad taste. I have a good taste. I get a spray bottle. God damn it. Hi, Pico. Whatever you say, whatever floats your boat. And now, cause they don't fully trust people, there's more AI working on it. I don't think it's because they don't trust people, but it's because it's cheap. The voice for English is nice, but you miss the character's personality. Yeah, I agree on that. She's not a bad voice actor, but she didn't fit. Japanese Frieren voice is absolutely my favorite, but I do like the dub. Abridged though, that was fun. Abridged? What exactly abridged? Yeah, the heck, can we have subs on signs again, please? Yeah, I love that. I love that. On signs, or like, I don't know, on papers, or just like these little explanatory things. When, you know, of course I don't understand everything that they reference in Japanese pop culture, but I would like to know. I would like to learn, you know? There's an abridged version? Oh, I see. I see, okay. I see. See. We have blue, pink, green. Blue, we need pink, and then we go on here with green. We don't have pink anymore. We need more pink. This is from the abridged, but I find it cute that Fern calls Haida father dead. Yeah, I get it. That is really cute. Honestly, before the second season comes out, I need to watch the first season again. I've watched it twice already, but I want to watch it again. Like in Kobayashi, one of the English translations had a scene where the one girl says she was late because people were trying to hit on her, and in the English she complained about having to dress to avoid male gaze and stuff. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, there were very mixed opinions on Kobayashi's Maid Dragon to begin with. I can see why they did that, but then again also I don't like that they alter it so much. They, like, I praised the Sailor Moon dub, but they changed a lot about the original plot and what was said originally and stuff, and westernized a lot of things very heavily, and I never liked that. I never liked that. We should still, like, keep the original tone of it, you know? One, two, three. We had something similar for all the movies. A lot of classics got butchered from the translators trying to make them family friendly. When the original goes, "Who's this motherfucker?" It gets stopped as, "Who's the silly knucklehead?" Yeah. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. I also know that. There was something like that recently where I was like, oh, I didn't know that this was such a cross piece of media, because in the version that I watched it, everyone was super chill. The exam is the weakest arc for me, yeah, same. The fights are immaculate, but it kinda dragged a bit more than it needed to be. That's true. That's true. And if the production value hadn't been so astronomically high, together with like the award-winning soundtrack and the animation quality and everything, I think the training arc, like the exam arc in Freerun, would have actually made it an 8 or 9 out of 10. It's the overall craziness of the production value that saved it in the top spot of best anime of all time for me. But other than that, I didn't like this arc too much as well. I prefer the German dub of Fruit Anu over the English one. Tut mir leid. Sorry. I wanted to be the world's most popular and leading VTuber, which obviously I am nowadays, so I had to make content in English. I'm very sorry. Sieh's mir nach, ich wollte halt der Allerbeste sein. I love that in Sailor Moon English dubs they originally tried to make the lesbian couple into close cousin, and it just made them look more like Alabama lesbians. Yeah, it's crazy how homophobic people can be when they literally say, oh, it's more acceptable if they are related to each other and literally holding hands and kissing each other than when they are just two young women in love. Like, holy shit, how backwards do you have to be in your head to be like that? It was the same in the German version though. I think up to the 3rd or 4th season we got our licenses from America for Sailor Moon. And the 4th and 5th season, or only the 5th, I'm not exactly sure, they got the license. I think it must have been the 5th season, because the 5th was never dubbed in English. At that time, at least. I think for the 5th season they got the license straight from Japan and also got the dialogue book straight from Japan, and then they changed how they approached Haruka and Michiru. Then suddenly they weren't cousins anymore, then suddenly it was heavily toned down on the cousin stuff and it was just implied and a little bit skipped over how fond they were of each other. But of course it was still there, and I was like, oh yeah, nice. Ladies liking ladies, I like this. Ladies are nice. I like ladies. My fav is a Polish one. I was about to say Strastwojcie, but that's not Polish. Everything until the exam arc was definitely 10 out of 10 for me, zero complaints. It just engulfs you in the world, yeah, true. The exam arc, you're right, it was just dragging a little bit. Good attempt, thanks. I did my best. It's the best I can do, okay? I think I can say zlocie in Polish. It's like the unit of currency.
And I know how to say porridge in Polish. Which would be kaszka. That's at least what Kashka taught me. I grew up with my aunt living with a native biker chicken. Native biker chicken. This is a hilarious term. I love that. So lesbianism as a concept and a bad thing never even came to mind till I was older. Yeah, to me too. To me too. I was just not taught by my parents that this is a bad thing. And the thing I was taught is a family is 1 or 2 adults and a child, or other people who are related by blood, and people in love. People who have children are usually people in love, but being in love was never limited to being heterosexual. My mom just never taught me that. And I saw Haruka and Michiru, and I saw Revolutionary Girl Yutina, which is heavily sapphic coded as well. And I saw Tattoo, all the things she said. Lesbianism was more of a familiar concept for me than gay men for a long time when I was a kid. But I think I just like made the connection or something. I only know like 1 to 2 Polish words, so you can fool me. Let's go. The only Polish I know is the one you put on your shoe. No, that's Polish. My god, translate. Fuck off, biker. Biker chick. I see. Biker chick. No, I know what you mean. That's fine. It took me a while to get used to and be comfy with gay stuff. I think it was because I was secretly suppressing some of my own feelings. Turns out I'm a bit into guys since I'm not casually dating a femboy. Yeah, these internalized forms of homophobia are something a lot of people struggle with. I also didn't realize that I am pan-romantic, at least, until I was very grown. I think it's also just something you have to explore. I don't think that you can really... Like, some people say that sexuality is something you're born with and it's just like that, but I think it's something that you can also find out about yourself later in life, because you maybe just never encountered the person of I don't know, the same or the opposite sex or gender, or like a non-binary person that you just like you fell in love with. It can change when you are with your partner for a long time and then they come out as trans and you are still wanting to be with your partner and you don't care about it, and then oh shucks, turns out you're pan. Oh wow. I think it's just a descriptor. It's something like a person has red hair or something, you know. But the hair color can change. It changes naturally when you grow older, then you get gray hair, or it changes when you literally fucking dye your hair. And you can realize something about your sexuality later in life. When you just happen to fall in love with guys and you're a girl all the time, and then when you're 22, a girl comes by that you're like, oh, shucks. I blame my involvement with the church and lack of experience. Yeah. Yeah. Those are notorious for suppressing feelings. I understand that. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. When you're around people who are always hateful towards a specific type of other people, it's just something you don't automatically question. You have to make the conscious choice to question their beliefs and to not make it your own, especially if you've been around them since, or like you've been involved since you were a kid and you were very influenced by them. The sailors who were desperate and delirious enough to want the manatee would question. Probably. Probably. We're out of stars, guys. We don't have enough stars anymore. We can only do 1/2 of this. Sucks. Shame. What a shame. I think I'm gonna do one more green one so I can attach this, but first I think I wanna go and take a quick bathroom break. My favorite is when homophobic people go like, if gay marriage was allowed, who would even marry the opposite gender? That's why we can't allow it. Like, dude, I have news for you. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. What kind of logic is that, my man? Okay, like, if you wanna be with men, be with men. Do a self-report. I was the one who involved myself with the church, but the love they promised wasn't there, and then they got more and more annoying. You freed yourself, and that's what counts. I don't think you can really be angry with your old self for that. It's something that you've grown up with and that you've had trust towards. It's just good that you're the bigger person now. Okay guys, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Bathroom break, enjoy some clips in the meantime, don't run away. I'll see that, I'll get your asses back here. See you in a minute. Wait a second. Here. Look at this! Look at what we have here. Look at this cute little Anu doll. Look at the voodoo Anu doll. Oh my god. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Ah, I love it. Come hectic be like, I have no ass and I must oh my god. Tris made this. So, guys. Thank you for the headbutt. I didn't start counting. I don't know when we're filling the 40 seconds. Me when I get the man. that emote is great. Holy shit. Conifer Tree made it. That looks amazing. Oh, are you part of the Twilight Alpha males? Dude, I can't get over that. I can't get over that documentary thing, kinda. Let me put some emotes. And then we also need this weird timestamp thing. I'm not okay, good.
Dat peanut, dat swirly, dat...
Oh,
My name is Richard and I'm sitting on a rock. Playing my recorder while sitting on a rock. It is underneath me and I am on top. Next level life powers I have unlocked. My name is Richard and I'm sitting on a rock. Playing my recorder while sitting on a rock. It is underneath me and I am on top.
Thank you very much.
Next level
This
life
was
powers I
awesome.
have unlocked.
Once and forever, okay? AI is
My name
meh.
is Richard and I'm sitting on a
Boo
rock.
if you use generative AI. Boo!
Playing my recorder
You're
while
a
sitting on a rock.
loser.
If people see me doing this, they may be in
That was
shock.
very, very sexy. Thank you so much, Tomato.
And they'll probably think that I have lost the plot.
500,000 beats! Oh my god! Ah. Okay, this is indeed a load. Holy shit, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. This is... That's a lot of money! Premature ejaculation? Yeah. This is, guys, this is what it feels like to be cream pied. I can't believe I've said that. Yes, that's me. I'm the clown. Hey, why am I a clown now? What did I do? I know what you are. Say it out loud. A dickhead. Karl Marx writing Das Kapital. Oh, felt cute, might delete later. You run workshop. Ooh. I thought you run miles. But he runs workshops. How much is a workshop in kilometers? Been rather distracted, my apology? Nah, you're absolutely fine. Well, getting extracted. Extract me from my pickle jar. You're on the toilet, you're going number 2, and you're like, and suddenly, boom, aneurysm pops. Aneurysm. And you need help, like, immediately. But also you're dying. How about you just pound your SOS? Reminds me of the mindset of bomb diffuser people. Well, I either fix the problem or it's suddenly not my problem anymore. Wow, damn, I want to be that based. Dude, I hate the fucking anxiety I have every single fucking day of my life. I want to be that fucking based. I want to be that fucking... I don't know. Sick of it. I've flown a couple times, the flight isn't that bad, but the security is a little tedious. That's true, yeah. I always feel like a criminal at the airport. And by always, I mean I was there once. What the fuck, man? What's got 182 teeth and holds back a monster? I took so much. Dude, this was so bad. I took physical damage. I know a writer can't ban you, but I could. I could time you out, but then you wouldn't be mod anymore, and I need mods. My mouse just went off and I'm wiggling it around like a lunatic, wondering why it doesn't work. Man. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boo, 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 boo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just grab your stuff you have at home, like industrial glue. Exactly. And 100 balloons, and like 5 kilograms of old newspapers, and then some crafty shit, and you have an urn for your grandma or something. Haunted? Absolutely not. Complaining about free stuff, you know what's best at being free most of the time? It's dirt. Oh my god. I'm dead. Calm Hectic killed me. Wait, for the authentic I'm dead experience, I need to lay sideways. I'm dead. Hectic killed me. I refuse to call you calm now, you're hectic now. I'm dead. Killed by the mod. Time to bury you with the— oh my god. Can you be dead but twice? Does it exist squared? In 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 29, 2010, yeah, exactly, 30. Oh my god, 2010. IRL people are weird, yeah, right? Ugh. I'm convinced that none of you is a real person. Like, if your name says something like Mystic Wolf, I think you're a wolf in front of a laptop. And if it's Calm Hectic Urge, I think that you're just like a blob of stress in front of a laptop. None of you are real. I don't accept that. Next. I eat microplastics to save the fish. What's up, peeps? Catwire? That's fucking based. Holy shit, that's such a W move. Thank you so much for your service. I'm snorting. We should all be snorting the microplastics for breakfast so we can save the fish. If we snort them for breakfast, they don't have time during the day, during lunch and dinner, to get into the sea, you know? Yogurt and a piece of curd? No, curd like this. It's quark, okay? Quark! I can't type. Leave me alone! Leave me the fuck alone, man! Oh my god, what is wrong? Like, try and be there before they say, "Ah, it's too late, go home, bitch. We don't want to see you." It's a pain in the ass, frankly speaking. And I am going to have to be there 4 times in a row of the span of 2 days. So there goes my Tuesday and Wednesday. And then it's Thursday until, like, I am actually free again, and that fucking
it's
sucks.
Too late, bitch. We don't want to see you.
Exactly. I'm waiting. Say it. Out loud. This is like Twilight, guys. I know what you are. Say it. Out loud. A vampire. Bruh. Not me reviving that shit yet again. Oh no. Guys, don't watch Twilight. If you haven't watched Twilight yet, don't do it. I don't recommend it. Man, I don't recommend it. Anya refuses to be distracted. Yes, I did refuse that. I did defuse the distraction. I'm diffusing the distraction. Pew 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 pew. Not blowing up my emotional response to a very polarizing topic. I'll just be like, get off my balcony! Yeah, that's my vibes right there. That is my vibes. Get off my balcony! And why are the kids in the backyard playing? They are being so loud and noisy. I can't comprehend my own thoughts. Not that this is probably because of my ADHD, but it's those damn kids nowadays. They don't know how to behave. Or you be like, get off my lawn. That implies I would have a lawn to begin with, you know? Do you think I'm like a boomer or like a homeowner or both? Where? Have an apartment with a half-working AC unit. Okay, that's all I can say. And none of that is what I purchased. Probably you're not just distracted with ADHD or whatever, you just play Fortnite on your phone all the time. No, that is something that the kids nowadays do, right? I'm playing Fortnite on PC like an old person. I'll just be like, get off my balcony! Yeah, that's my vibes, right? Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh, I just shat out my ass. And I got myself that Fortnite Battle Pass. 私はレモンダイモンです。私は可愛いです。Hi, hi. And then the right side asks the left side, 何が好き? And the right side's like, insanity. I love that. Oh, I did the same. I got up today and I was like, Jesus Christ, I feel like a sticky piece of candy. I went into the shower and the next 5 minutes were really great. And that was that. Man, summer sucks. Ghost hosts be like, ooh, want some head? Proceed. Whoa, crazy. Who made those clips? Who talked smack like that? Hi, by the way, I'm back. And I also brought some yogurt because I'm a bit hungry, but I also want to stream some more. So we're just gonna eat some yogurt and then we continue working on this. But I moved this to the side, otherwise I'm gonna get dirty. Thank you! Also, don't act like you guys are not using your phone while you're on the shitter. Like, let's be real. Like, let's be real. I have some yogurt with some oats. And it's soy yogurt, I think. Yeah. Because if this was actual regular yogurt, I would have like such a bad time on the shitter next time I go there. How? You don't use your phone on the shitter? Oh my god. You're a crazy person. And again, I'm low-key germophobic, so that's maybe it. Ah, okay. Well, when I go to the toilet... That's probably too much information, but anyways. I put on my pants, I plop down. Then maybe I scroll some. Or I read Bloop's messages. Then I put my phone into the windowsill, which is right next to it. Do my business. And I go wash my hands and only then I pick up my phone again. So I always tell myself, nothing really gets on the phone. While I am aware that the phone is probably the second nastiest thing right after our earbuds. Not me full body shaving with phone beside me, nice. This is how we do, yeah. I wash my hands again if my finger accidentally touches the sink. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I do that when I'm in a public bathroom. At home, not so much, but in a public bathroom, maybe. It's hard not to cut legs. But that's one of the reasons why I stopped shaving. You know, you would usually shave while you're in the shower or something. But when it's warm and humid in the bathroom, my glasses get foggy. And I can't see that well anymore. So as my eyes got worse and worse, I had more and more trouble to see my legs when I was shaving. And I started to cut myself over and over, and then, yeah, at some point I stopped. I know you can also do it while the bathroom is not hot and humid. But now I also don't see enough when I have my glasses on, so... We just don't do that anymore. Nah, I'm too squeamish for waxing. I'm way too squeamish for that. I know people say it dies down, like the pain dies down after a while, but nah. Nah, I couldn't. I'd probably just die. I hate anything pain related. Is there a place where people can drop clips? On the Discord, wait, let me open it so I don't talk smack. On the Discord, there's a category quite at the top that's called New Content, and there is a channel with a little TV symbol that says clips. I don't like yogurt. Fair. I can't always eat yogurt. Like, I'll have a phase where I really enjoy it. And then again, I'll have quite some time where I just can't touch it. Hello everybody, I was gone for groceries and cooking. Hope everyone's alright. Yeah, I think we are. What did you cook? How did your cooking go? Welcome back. It's locked for me for some reason. Oh! Yeah, that could be. Wait, let me unlock it for you. Thanks for letting me know. You should be able to post now. You can try again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I messed up with the like, this category used to be a single category for just news and going live and stuff, and I was the only one allowed to post in there. And I accidentally synchronized that with the category for the channel, but that doesn't work. But we got it now, we got it now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know how else to describe it, but yogurt has the underlying taste of cotton cloth. Oh. That's very precise. Did you ever have a cotton cloth in your mouth? Egg fried rice using the recipe of Uncle Roger. It's amazing. Ooh. I'm jealous. Maybe I want to make some fried eggs as well for dinner. I'm gonna have fried eggs, some veggies, and anxiety for dinner. Welcome back, Carmine. You have a question? Yeah, ask me. Work? Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. You can eat anxiety? No, but you can have it. You have eggs for dinner, you have anxiety for dinner. We've solved word hunger. On the one hand, I wish to be able to continue working on myself some more, to not be so anxious all the time and on edge. But then again, I'm too anxious to start the new medication that I got, because I'm afraid of the side effects. It's just a vicious cycle of fucking anxiety. I don't remember when or why, but I definitely had a piece of cotton cloth in my mouth at one point in my life. Okay. Granted, then I get where your impression comes from. If we can eat depression, world hunger is truly solved. If we could eat money. And we disown Elon Musk. Okay, no. Are you interested in joining a small VTuber's talk show? Won't say his name since I don't want to give free promo. Hope it's okay that I ask like that on here. No pressure at all, of course. It's a friend of mine. We're planning something of that sort. We just want to make sure to get some potential guests interested. Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. Can you tell me the details and the link to their channel and stuff in DMs? Cotton cloth like a shirt or bedsheet. Who hasn't nommed any of those yet? I had a mean guy whom I was visiting who also stole my Pokemon cards. Put 2 of his worn socks into my mouth when I was about 9. That sucked. Those taste different. I think Archive has some experience that most of us don't. We're signing up on you for interviews? Because I got someone who does that too. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm usually not one who likes to stream the stuff at the same time as the other person, so I would go like on their stream on their show. But other than that, absolutely. I'm currently still in planning, so it's all still in kids' shoes. I see. Yeah, sure. Hope he gets kicked in the nuts. Oh yeah, we haven't talked in 20 years or so. Actually, that's not true. Once I met him at a party, and he recognized me, and then he very quickly pissed off. He's actually a not really famous person engaged in local politics nowadays. So I guess he didn't want to talk to me in case I bring something like that up and give him a bad reputation or something like that. It's not the only thing he has done. Like, I have to be honest, he was neglected by his parents. His mom hated him, and he was at his mom's place all the time. I'll get back to you, okay? I will discuss it with him. Yeah, sure. Take your time. See ya. And, so yeah, neglect, abuse and stuff, that was a regular thing for him. He had a sister who would also abuse him. So he was used to that shit. You should blackmail him for money in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft, allegedly. His sister would beat him up and shit like that, so when we were hanging out and I would do something he didn't like, he would get violent. Like the last time that I spoke to him as a kid, he took a bottle of deodorant and sprayed it into my mouth, which I got chemical burning from, and I was sick for like 2 weeks after that. And I never told my mom. I think I just told it to her like, I don't know, a few years ago. She thought I just caught a cold or something. That was the last time I visited and talked to him. And then I met him at the party. He was like, "Oh, that's you. Oh, interesting." And then he pissed right off. But yeah, he wasn't even he was still a teenager, a young teenager when that happened. He was a bit older than me, but not much. And I was aware of his fucking bad circumstances at home. And I just didn't want to put myself out there anymore. But I didn't want him to get in trouble. Soak taster, football head next model, rebranding confirmed, please no. You chew on your shirts as a kid. Ah, okay. What do you get when your parents dislike you into politics? Yeah. I'll text you the details. I gotta talk to him now. prick that dude. Hope he gets put in for corruption. Oh no, he's actually a very decent dude nowadays. He really, like, once he freed himself from his home environment, from his sister, from his mother, he became a really decent and really nice guy. Like, not fedora nice guy, but actually a decent guy. And his political stances are also agreeable and very how do you, like, it's not, of course you can't always serve everyone, but he has this approach where he really works on all the stuff that are not going well and shit, and he's a pretty decent guy. I think I held a grudge when I was a kid, but not nowadays anymore, because I understand that there were things that led him to do shitty and shady stuff, but he's over it, and he just... I think he doesn't know how to approach me, because he's aware that what he did was fucked up. He had a thing for putting things in people's mouth. Yeah, his sister did that too. I know for a fact that she did the thing with the deodorant to him as well. Nice guy. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I'll just really quickly bring that to the fridge again. I'll be back in a minute. Oops. Got stuck in my own cable. Anya, you can't just let go of your grudges. You need to embrace the grudge. Signed, Dr. Jan Eider. Nice. I like that because it's silly. Silly stuff is the best stuff. That was something why I was hanging out with this dude to begin with. I like silly stuff. I like when people make me laugh. And it's easy to make me laugh, to be honest. So I'd hang out with him because he was nice most of the time, but shit would break through. And I'm a doormat, to be honest. I let people do that shit to me a lot of the time, and that's a problem. And I'm aware of that. Maybe it was something from their parents that never wash your mouth with soap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can absolutely imagine that. I can absolutely imagine that. This mother also left their kids at home alone for days on end. Like once she would go with some dude on a date to a restaurant while the kids were at home, and the power was shut down because she didn't pay the power bill. But she had time to go on dates, and then when the kids were, but mom, like they were in the house, like where the stairs are, and we overheard the conversation. They were like, "Mom, what are we gonna have for dinner?" She was like, "Can't I even go on a date anymore? You stupid kids always want something from me." She was terrible, and yeah. CSP was called, but nothing was done. CPS, not CSP. CPS. Silly and Scrubs reference. I miss Scrubs. Yep. Me too. Scrubs was great. We don't talk about the last season. But I agree. like Scrubs brought me through like half of my teenager years. When I would come home from school, there was Scrubs on the TV. Then I would do my homework and maybe play outside and stuff. That was great. That's neglected to speak. Yup, it was. And the fun thing is, this lady tried to become a lawyer. And after that, she wanted to be an attorney. But thankfully, she failed. She failed the test. She failed the classes. There was no season after JD's ending. Yep, absolutely. You can't just get rid of your main character. That doesn't work. It's like I was like, yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I'm not streaming anymore. But here, you can have bloop streams on this channel now. Like, bruh, that would be weird. For some people it will probably be okay, and not everybody hated the last season of Scrubs for sure, but for most people that will be like, no. What is Scrubs? A television show? Like a comedy show, I would say. It played in the hospital, and it was about the young people who were learning and becoming doctors themselves and stuff. That's why it was called Scrubs, because they were always in their scrubs in the hospital. Great series that used to be on TV, yeah. It was always aired together with How I Met Your Mother and 2.5 Men and stuff. But I think Scrubs was the best of them. Scrubs was the best of all of them. I think How I Met Your Mother was decent. There were some really crazy fun episodes, but some of them were real letdowns. And let's not talk about the ending. What is Two Thumbs and doesn't give a fuck? Bob Kelso, how you doing? Yes. Oh, I love that. There was one episode where JD was going through some stuff and he felt very much not seen by his friends. Like, he would sit in the cafeteria with Turk and Carla and some other people. I'm not sure who else it was. And he was like, oh yeah, guys, something very bad happened, and I don't know, some of his patient died, and I think one of his girlfriends broke up with him, and he was very depressed. And he was talking to them, and they were like, oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. Anyways, next week we are going to be there, and also, didn't you have something planned? And they were just having a casual conversation. And then he got up and had like this emotional rant about how they don't really listen to each other anymore, how it's always just some superficial shit, and like he's not sure if they're still friends anymore or who is even still friends anymore, and that he just wishes for people to finally, like, I don't know, resonate with other people's feelings and not brush over everything so much, because life is not just that. Life is not just happy. Life is complicated sometimes, and people sometimes need a shoulder to lean on and stuff. And bruh, this was so heavy for me. It was just like a little tirade he went on, and then he just left the cafeteria and people stared after him, and I was like, dude, this was so heavy impact. The writing was so good in that moment. I can't really tell what it was. Probably it was just like, you know,
we as viewers already understood that he felt misunderstood by his friends, and instead of sucking it up and just trying to go along with it and act like nothing happened, he decided to let them know and to call them out for their behavior. And I thought this was a big thing, because this is something that is usually frowned upon. But it's one of the things that I also find problematic in how we treat each other and how we handle personal hardships between friends and stuff. Like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be fine, I'm gonna help you out and stuff, and yeah, but that's not all. Sometimes I wish to just, you know, tell you, bro, my dog died and I love my dog so much and stuff like that, you know, and I want someone to listen. I don't want someone to brush over it, you know. But people are not willing to put in the emotional labor. They are only willing to have some fun value benefit with their friends. And I think it was that he was getting into, and that was upsetting him. And this was such an elaborate way of presenting an issue like this in a comedy show. I was really impressed with the showrunners. Okay. My thread and my needle. Needle noodle. It's early for you, Teo, huh? Go to bed if you're tired, it's okay. Don't wear yourself out. Sleep tight. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it. My love language is touch. I don't know how to show folks I care with words. Sometimes I feel like that's how I'm supposed to, though. So I feel this on both ends. Yeah, I get it. I get it that it's complicated. And this is why I found it so endearing that they gave him this moment, that they made him have this emotional outburst, which is one pretty unusual for a male character in writing. And did I say 1 or A? Now I'm gonna say 2 and B. And B, it's a very effective way of communicating his feelings and making others aware of the problem, you know? It's actually like teaching something. You played Silsong yet? Nah. I also haven't really played a lot of Hollow Knight, to be honest. I'm bad at the game. Thank you for Anu. I can't play Silsong until I've had therapy. That sounds like I'm joking, but I'm so serious. Why is that? Like, listen, I haven't played a lot of Hollow Knight, and I also don't know a lot about, like, the universe and everything, so I'm probably out of the loop here. It's so much worse than Hollow Knight. The fights are pretty fun, but the run back is so much worse. Hollow Knight is hard, Silksong is said to be even harder. Yeah, okay, no, then I'm definitely not playing it. I've played nothing of it so far. Okay, yeah, understandable. For me, that's understandable. They put the boss room a bench half a parsec away, at least in Hollow Knight. It was relatively close. Oh god. Half a parsec, I like that. I like that unit. I like that use of unit. Wait, no, that's actually the wrong way around. Haven't heard a single person call it worse, just harder.
Well, I guess if you're not really into soul-likes, then you would call it worse. I've tried Hollow Knight for a bit, and the dying and having to run back and losing everything just fucking made me wish to give back the game to Steam, and I realized it's just not for me. Soulsborne games are fun. If you like them, yeah, absolutely. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not taking that from you. I just can't handle them. I get really mad at stuff like that. I've been playing Hollow Knight on stream and not even bad at it, but my tolerance for frustration right now is so low. I've gotten scarily angry on stream. Yeah, I can see that be a thing for me as well. The feeling of helplessness when the bosses just throw random shit all over the place just brings up all the frustration with my life that I keep on the reps. I see. Okay, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, there's some things that I also don't do at the moment because I need some work on myself, some work on the situation, some feeling better. So I feel you. I was just curious because I know that you played and also liked Hollow Knight. Lovelies, I'm gonna head off for now. Gonna shower, then be back. If you're gone by then, be well all. Thank you. Get squeaky clean, Rory. Thank you for being here. Love you. Ha, here's a heart for you. Love you. When I catch myself being angry, I just put it down for at least a few hours. Yeah, I guess if you have like a really high buildup of frustration and stuff, it's not that easy. I have a very high buildup of anxiety and fear and hate of myself and stuff. So I also have to be careful with a lot of things. Like at the moment, basically everything fucking stresses me out. But putting a toast in the toaster fucking stresses me out. I can understand what Teo means, even though I don't have the same problem. Just a related problem of being filled with an emotion and then the keg overflowing, kinda. There's just some things that need to be worked on first. Thank you for the head part. I don't know if that was there, so I'm just gonna activate it myself. It's fun to play, but as soon as the enemy gets overwhelmingly unpredictable for me, yeah, I get it. The cake overflowing when on you dies yet again. The cake. I exist less, man. I exist less, man, and more seething rage. I'm not gonna play a game I want to enjoy when I'm getting angry. Don't forget, I'm here if you need help with anything. Put my toast in the toaster, please. Good night now, yeah. Sleep tight. Thanks for peeking in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope you sleep well. See you soon. Bye.
Difference between frustration and rage is thin, but it is an important distinction. Yeah, you have a point. Dude, if you really need that, I'm coming over to put your toast in the toaster. Except you'd have to let me in through the door, so if you're struggling to put toast in the toaster, that's maybe not an option. Oh my god, that's adorable. No, but seriously, I'll let you know. It's not really the act of putting the toast in the toaster, but the being constantly stressed and overwhelmed and caught up in my own thoughts and my body feeling like trash and everything, and me just loathing everything and standing there in front of the toaster, and I'm like, man, I wish I felt more free and less tired and less heavy and less on edge, and I wish I was the bread. I wish I was just, you know, tossed around the flood and the winds and the weather and the fire, you know, and not really having a conscious thought of my own. I wish I was bread. Now would you get it? What if Onion needs help opening the door though? We'll get by that. You finished your school assignment. Good job! Good job, Kashka. Well done. Really? Not me sticking my fingers in the outlet and toasting bread as I'm eating it. Y'all can only dream of being as efficient as me. Yeah, seriously? You fucking play through life. You have it figured out. Built different, incorrectly, but different nonetheless. Guys, kids, everybody, don't stick your fingers into the outlet. Like, sometimes we have to, like, remind people, you know. It was piss easy, let's go. I see you also have a Michi emote, nice. Writing a fake email for English is free. Yeah, that's true. I always loved it when we had to write a fictional person a letter or something in English assignments. It was the easiest shit. I would always give them outrageous names. Hi Daisy, hi Gretchen, hi Wolfgang. Remember to only ever lick the redstone in Minecraft? Yeah. That's the only acceptable thing. Everything else is dangerous. You heard it here first. I texted Isaac, nice. Wolfgang mentioned, yes! But I could have easily gone with Eugene or Sheldon. Should have gone with Mr. Smarty Pants. What's your teacher gonna do? Hello, Mr. Chihuahua Butt. Today I write you for my English assignment. The post stamps I used, I paid with my mom's money from her purse that I stole recently. She is not giving me any allowance, so I take it from her. This is my right as a child. I have human rights, and I deserve to have pocket money. I don't deserve to be excluded from social life. Rubbing lapis in my eye and seeing the fourth dimension. That's the only acceptable one, shucks. Imagine being legally called Wolfgang, that would be cool. I think a lot of people were, I don't know, probably like 80 years back. I know quite some elderly people who are called that. I think my... Oh, but wait. Is it my grandpa or my great-grandpa? I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I think either my grandpa or my great-grandpa was called Wolfgang. It was a very common name in Germany back in the days. Back in the olden days, when boomers called Wolfgang were born. The Wolfgang person in my family was an ass though, so... Reminds me of an assignment in elementary school where we had to incorporate a dialogue, and I had the great idea to make one character use a weird dialect of German. I've had lots of fun with this one. Did you write that out? Like, did you write the dialect out? That's fucking hilarious. You poor teacher. The poor teacher who had to read that. I spilled some water, no! Fuck. You know what I was thinking? Some people say wolf without the L, and I wonder if that's part of the reason where the dog noise came from. Wolf? Wolf, wolf. Wolfgang. Wolfgang. That's actually cute. I wrote that person in full dialect. Nothing could be understood what that person said. May have made some fun words up for fun. I see. Which dialect, which region was it? Okay, now let me test something. Because here I have one half of this. Maybe I should put my needle into the needle container. If we were to attach this the way it is right now... Oh, wait, I need to grab something. Give me a second. Huh? Where did I put my measuring tape? Oh, shucks. I forgot. Oh, did it fall down? No. Damn, I can't measure this. Did I put it here? No. Guys, where's my measuring tape? Wolfgang, the very classical music group. Maybe they're doing classic dubstep or something like that. Classic samples. Tried myself on Southern German dialects as I'd read some conversation in a comic where they try to mimic that dialect. Oh, grüß miteinander. Big fun for your teacher. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't measure that. Oh, I know where I can grab some measuring tape. It might be unconventional, but for the sake of this here, it might be fine. Don't run away. I'm back.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the self-care time. Yeah. You can't measure it. That's exactly 6.381 bananas. Did you just double pie? Ah, not exactly. My teacher took me aside after that one and told me to never do that shit again. But it was creative. How's making art going? Well, do you consider this year doing art? I don't think it's really long enough yet. Good thing I ordered some more black yarn. I'm gonna leave this bee for now. I'm not really super fond of doing more stars now. We'll just crochet some on the side panels, I guess. But it's going well. I finally found the motivation to work on this again. Seems like Anya's disappointment isn't the immeasurable thing now. Hey, it's not immeasurable. I found something to measure it with. It's fine. Okay, so... Ah, here's the end to that, I see. We can continue here. I hate this background track because it always reminds me of I love it when you call me señorita. Ba 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 ba. And I don't like that song. But the radio is good, it's stuck in my head. No. Oh no. No worries, we will not call you Señorita Football Head. Oh yeah, that's for the better. That would be pretty cringe. That would be pretty cringe. My great uncle used to call his daughter his little lady, which was the embodiment of cringe. No señorita, no little lady. You can call me stink ass or something. I'd appreciate stink ass. Or football head, even though I'm gonna say I'm not a football head, that's just my hairstyle. How dare you? I'm a pretty little flower, I'm not a football head. Sock taste a football head. It is, I got it. Oh, god damn. At some point, dude, it would be so funny if the guy that I was talking earlier about for some reason ends up on Twitch and ends up being recommended this stream and he's like, who's that person? What the fuck is a Vtuber? And then I'm like, oh yeah, and then this local politician stuffed my mouth with worn socks and deodorant and he's like, oh shit! And then he has to pay me money so I don't tell anyone who it is.
Ezzy_Feebat_VT rated with 11
Hello,
viewers.
Munera! Hello everybody! Hey guys, do you know Ezzy yet? Have you met Ezzy? We've rated Ezzy a few times,
but if you haven't been with us for these raids, then let me tell you, Ezzy is an amazing VTuber, an amazing artist. I think you also do tarot readings, right? I think you have done that once, and it was much fun. It was very funny. It was a good time to hang out. You have Ezzy has big ears, even bigger ears than you can see here, and Ezzy has a big heart and is a very kind and beautiful soul. So definitely check Ezzy out. Check them out. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Can we raid Ezzy's fridge later? I don't know. I think we gotta ask Ezzy. How's the emotional state of your fridge? Would it survive a raid? I mean, I'm just asking. Hi, Neodri! Hello! I love that little bat emote. It's the sweetest. I'm Anu. I'm a Fruitbat VTuber, and in case you don't know much about me yet, which I don't blame you, it's okay. But I am.
You're an awesome motherfucker.
Thank you, Moonera. Thank you
bro.
for following. Welcome to a cozy little bat cave. If you don't, then you will be educated now, because I prepared something and I have forgotten my wait. Ah, there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing bang of my legs blazing Daddy Paw.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders! This is Fruitbat Anu and I welcome you in our cozy little bat cave. I hope that you'll enjoy your stay, and this is what you can expect from my streams. We do a lot of art stuff on here. Also, I like crafting and I do a lot of crocheting. Lego building. And every once in a blue moon, we also play a game, sometimes even community games. So, I hope that you will enjoy your stay, and please treat each other with kindness, respect and care. Welcome back! So now you know what it's like being stuck in the Batcave with me. Thank you for some real content. It's Jesus calling! Holy shit, guys! The one and only! The second return! Guys! I'm cheap. Gotta treat the raiders though. Did you run out of channel points? This model is so cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen me in this model yet. If so, great. If not, I'm glad that I can get to know you with this version of myself as well. Hi. I ditched the regularly socially acceptable conventionally attractive pretty Anu, and now we're full gremlin mode. Kamkini likes to call me football head, so we're in the football head era now. Did you run out of channel points? No, I'm just cheap. Okay, good. I was afraid. First time seeing it, so nice. Thank you! Wait, let me... Hi. It's me. I'm Gremlin Anu. I have big listeners. And I have a big booty that I can shake, as well as some wings that are, like, you know, it should be for a bat attached to my arms. I was like, why is the wings always, like, you know, people will, like, especially Ingo was leaving out the wings of every piece of fucking fan art, and I was like, the wings go on the arms. They are like, I can smack them out like so, you know? I do this motion and then boom, the wings come out, and then I can be the realest bat gremlin you've ever seen. Also, hairy legs.
Yes. Thank you, Ezzy, so much for coming in. I really appreciate you being here and bringing your friends here. I'm gonna take care of your friends and your viewers. Don't you worry, they will be safe with me. Unless they're little asshats, then I'm gonna do some proper ass whooping. Everything that is needed will be taken care of. And if you need to go eat something, need to just wind down, relax your eyes a bit after your stream, I understand that. Thank you so much for coming in here, and yeah, love you. Big love, big love, big love. Watch the video of all unused models and tell me that unused head isn't growing into the shape of a foot. Fuck this guy, man! Who made you mod? I lost my wings in the humanoiding process. Doomed to walk. Yeah, right. It's just like, you know, when you're a decently sized human, you need such big wings to be able to fly. I understand that. I understand your decision. I understand your decision. Who made me mod? I don't know, man. Yeah, me neither. Definitely wasn't me. I'd never done that. Walked around Twitch and found the sword. Exactly. It was lying there on the ground, dormant. Yeah, gonna go sleep. Have a great stream. Do that, do that. It's late enough already. Thank you so much. Thank you for your raid. And sleep tight. Have sweet dreams. I love you. See you soon. Bye bye. I'm gonna go eat. I'm getting really tired. Have an amazing stream. Do that, do that. Yeah, Moon. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out a little. And you guys be well. You guys sleep tight. You guys sleep the tightest you ever have. Have the sweetest dreams. Dream about cheese in the fridge, if you like cheese. If you don't like cheese, dream about something you like. I recently bought the biggest fucking zucchini in the universe. Like, no joke. You see my arm. Oh, I have a bruise. I wonder where that comes from. You see my underarm. And I don't have the slimmest underarm, okay? I'm not the slimmest. I kid you not, they're twice as big as my underarm. Underarm, forearm. I think you say forearm in English. English is not my first language. My first language is brain rot. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a holiday like a jet to holiday. Sorry, not sorry. On a different note, I wanted to ask what rice porridge is. I'm actually not sure. But now that Ezzy has gone to bed, I might just want to Google it. Wait a second.
Forearm, it doesn't matter for the lizard. Lizard.
Yes. Yes, Queen Kimi, the lizard. Rice porridge. I think I've heard about that. Asian rice porridge, congee. I just want to know how to do, not read an entire article about it. Tell me how to do this. Oh, they do it with shiitake mushrooms. I love those. So they cook they cook the toppings, the veggies, and they soak the rice. That sounds delicious. It's basically the way you would make porridge with oats, but you make it with rice, and it's savory, apparently. Honestly, I also eat my oats, my porridge with oats, savory sometimes. So I get that. Also, I do still regret that I thought I needed this cardigan in black and neon colors. Who in their right mind works with black yarn willingly? I think for me it's the last time. Let me check something very quick. I just saw your message, Cam Hectic, and I really appreciate it. Dankeschön. Thank you. I'll notify you. I still can't tell 100% if, or better, it would be better to say whether my anxiety actually just comes from unhealthy overthinking, which I definitely think is a problem. I tend to catastrophize things and stuff, but then again I also have some physical symptoms where I'm pretty sure that it has to do with the fact that my PCOS has gotten so bad because it was untreated. Like, I am not producing any estrogen at all. Like, it's so little, it's even less than men produce. And I am pretty convinced that this also works into this whole mess that has been going on for 2 to 3 years with me now, as well with a lot of stressors that were in my life. I mean, a lot of us have suffered with the pandemic and with everything that went down, but then after, or like actually in the middle of the pandemic, my mom got really sick when she like had sepsis and stuff, and not even the hospital wanted to help me until it was pretty far along. So, and then also trying to finish my master's thesis and everything. I think I just added a big lot onto my plate, and all this while being sick and untreated. I think it's just messed me up, and I am very eager to
well, not overthink and not stress myself, and try to uplift my mood and stop spiraling and everything. But no matter how hard I try, this lingering stressful feeling that makes me clench my ass cheeks 24/7 just does not subside. There is I don't think it's all just in my head. I think there's a physical component to that as well. And I am working on getting better in that regard as well, but that shit takes time, unfortunately. So I'm kind of stuck. And I'm scared of trying the new medication for the anxiety because my doctor told me there may be side effects that are very strong in the beginning, and I'm already having super anxiety, and I'm afraid of even more anxiety, which is funny because being anxious about anxiety is a dumb thing actually. My therapist also told me to let the feeling pass, you know, just let it happen. But that's like telling someone, oh yeah, if you already put your hand onto the burning stovetop, just let it lay there for a minute and then let the pain slowly go away. And I'm like, man, hey, welcome back. Me and my friends are still building concepts. Tomorrow we'll talk it through. I'll let you know. Oh yeah, no stress. No stress over this. You can take your time. Super anxiety is anxiety with a cape, right? I wish. In the end, nothing happens. You have an anxiety attack and then it passes, but it feels like you're dying, and I don't know how to keep calm about dying. It's weird. It's a lot of mental strength that is required, kinda. And I guess I'm just not right there yet where I can let these feelings just be and pass, you know? Make sure you're supported by your husband and mom when you try the new medicine. I will, yeah, I will. It's something that we've talked about already. I've talked to both of them, and I told them about my concerns, and they said, yeah, you wait with that until Bloop is home again on Thursday or Friday, and I guess then we'll see. With the old meds that I had little side effects. For the most part. I felt a little bit more wired. But it was actually a kind of activating feeling. So, I don't know. We'll see, probably. Anxiety sucks, man. Hope that one gets put in for corruption. Yeah, right? It's... Arguably, I've been depressed in my life. I've been very depressed before. Like 10 years ago, I know I was so depressed I didn't want to be on this planet anymore. And I know what that feels like. And kudos to anyone who's fighting this shit. But honestly, anxiety is the worst fucking thing. I think this is the worst feeling I've ever had in my life. This is the worst shit. Because you're about to fight and flight, you know? But you can't, you don't need to. And you can't really stop it. It's just there. Arguably, there's worse. I've never been paranoid. I've never been schizophrenic. But from the range of emotions that I've had, boy, oh boy. Ed's cringe, oh no, he's in Ed jail. Hey man, you're very capable. You are not alone and not helpless. You can fight anxiety. Not alone, but that's the thing, you are not alone. Nobody can overcome all the world's struggles on their own. Always remember that you are not just all alone. Oh, I've been there. I understand how you felt. You'll get past it. Right now it sucks, but you're working through it all, yeah. I think the biggest problem that I have is that I had such a bad flare-up of everything. Like, it's not been this bad in 1.5 or 2 years. But then again, I've also just recently started treating my physical health problems. I've just started my therapy like 8 or 9 months ago. I've had to get rid of the medication that I've had before. There's some factors that were bound to make things worse, I guess. I appreciate your guys' input and your guys' uplifting words, by the way. I really do. Because that's the shit that I need to hear and that I need to tell myself. I've just put too much onto myself. I've wanted to be someone that I'm not. And I've wanted to adhere to standards that I cannot adhere to. Simply because I'm not healthy. I'm not healthy, guys. I have 1, 2, 3. Wait, eyes, thyroid, PCOS. I have 4 different chronic diseases. And yet I tried to function like a normal human being. I have 4 chronic diseases and I'm neurodivergent. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought I'm trying to do. Don't you worry, we'll be here along your path with nice words of encouragement. Football head! I see you! No, I'm joking. At least a little bit. I get you. Every hill you climb will reveal another mountain. I guess you're right. I guess you're so right. The same hill you climbed before looked like an impossible mountain before as well, but you're on it now. Just like you'll be on that mountain right in front of you that'll look like a tiny hill in the end again. That is some... Okay, wait for it. Peak wisdom. You know, Peak, the game about climbing mountains. I'm so funny. Oh my god. I should... I should like go on tour and be professionally funny or something. I've left out the football head with the tone of your statements in mind. Dumbest sock taste of football head. Thank you. That was very thoughtful. See what you did there? Yeah. Stress makes you sick, guys. Don't stress yourselves, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. That reminds me, we should play Peak at some point. New community game to be added to my palette of community games. Ah! Actually, no, it's fine. I was just for a moment I was thinking, oh wait, my pattern. But we're fine. Oof. I was for a moment I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm doing too much here. I want to check on that. Wait. I mean, there's lots of games to be played with community if that helps cheer you up. I like every drawing game in the book. I like stupid meme games. Just wanna try something out here right now real quick. Okay, that does not check out. But it would if we were to attach it like so. Then we have to have this fold over to the front. That doesn't really work. The thing that I did doesn't really work, man. I like every drawing thing in the book. I like meme games. I like trains. Yep. Community game wise, I'm open for everything. I cannot believe that this is not long enough again. Fuck. Fuck! How many times do I have to redo this? Man! Now I'm upsetty spaghetti. Is this here as long? How come this is longer? How come this is longer? Holy bruh. Holy fucking bruh moment. Free from the shower. Hey, welcome back. I can smell. It smells good in here. It's Rory. Just remember that there's things you can expect. Problems suck, but they'll always be there even if you beat one. Don't stress about the existence of those problems. Make them part of your life. It's natural to struggle. It's also natural to surpass those struggles. Nothing's impossible. You should really be a motivational coach. Like... There's so much truth in these. Wir bauen auf und reißen nieder, so können wir häkeln immer wieder. And you probably when stream is offline, yeah. But I don't wanna häkeln immer wieder. That is quote. And yet I struggle to translate it nicely for everyone. We build it up and tear it down.
so we can crochet it up again. It doesn't rhyme. Just imagine it rhymes. I also hungry. Before you say anything, cat has left poop on the floor, so I'm gonna clean that up in a minute and get food. Oh no. Yeah, do that. That sounds annoying. I'll see what I can do with this. I'm not just gonna throw in throw hands and throw the towel in, and I don't know what else I'm gonna throw up, maybe. Where's my thesaurus? You have the whole internet in front of you. There should be one. May need to upgrade for Thesaurus Rex for that. I had lots of problems in my young life. I just don't want people to go through stuff I've been through when I know solutions, or at least things that helped me. I know, you know, actually I'm the same. I just have experience with different things than the stuff that I'm going through right now. I guess anyone who would be presented with it's not that it's news to me that I am chronically ill. I've been chronically ill since at least 2015 when I got the diagnosis for my eye condition. But it's a different thing when you're presented with even more problems like these when you're 30. When you're only 30. I know to some people 30 sounds like super old and stuff, but it's not. And you also realize you've been struggling with this shit for literal decades. More than a decade. I think there's plenty of people who would just like lose their shit about it. And I think I just basically lost my shit about it. I was doing better before. And now I'm doing worse. But there's this nice quote in my therapist's office that goes, healing is not linear. And I think I'm just experiencing that right now. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be like this forever. It's strange how I try to be encouraging, not only for myself, but also for anyone who might be struggling with anxiety or some other shit at the moment as well. Because just as you said, I also want to, like, I don't know. I don't want other people to feel down. And when I go through something, I want others to learn from it as well. Kinda. That makes sense. So they don't have to make the experience firsthand. And they can just listen to my mumbling and then be like, oh nice. Now I have a plan how to get through my shit. We're suffering together, but we also have fun together. That's life, right? Gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, it's true. I 100% understand you. I got the same thing, like, oh, I'm doing well now. 2 years later, I think I might explode. Yes! I was doing much better last year and at the beginning of this year, and now I kind of imploded over the course of the last 2 months or so. When all of this health and doctor stress thing went on. I felt so much better when I came off of my antidepressants because they were not the right fit for me. And now I have to go back on a different kind, and I'm like, oh shit man, I thought we made progress, and now it feels like backwards progress. I've learned a lot in therapy, and I know how to handle me feeling like this better than before, but it's such a constant struggle. And I just want to break, man. I just want to break. Anu mumbling about problems. Is it time for Anu mumble rap songs? No, it will never be. I despise mumble rap. We don't do that here. We don't do cheap MacBook, beats and I'm gonna fuck your mom. No. And these things happen so abruptly too, yeah.
Imagine these things like a box fight. You go in, get some hits, and learn how to counter your opponents, and then you get some short breaks in between. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action to view it like that. Also, I'm just not patient enough for this mental health shit, you know? I don't want to be here feeling like shit for 2 or 3 or 4 years. Only, hopefully, to feel better in 4 or 6 years, you know? Sometimes your opponent pulls out new threats, but there's only so much even he can do, yeah. I mean, the thought of, like, the panic being there and me being like, okay, what's this feeling? Is this feeling adequate for the situation? No, why is it even there? Why do we even have a panic attack right now? Like, there's nothing to be worrying about and stuff, but I have to do the self-talk thing all of the fucking time. It's just so exhausting. And then the anxiety pulls new strategies. And it's like, hey bitch, did you worry about this yet? Or we're worrying in your sleep now and you wake up with a panic attack. What do you think about that? And I'm over here like, can we please not? When you talk to your body like, body, why does panic? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I'm just like, okay, my guy, why are we doing this right now? We are crocheting, we are watching an anime, we're getting groceries. It's nothing crazy. I feel you, man. You know, all the things I'm telling you, I'm telling myself too. I feel you. Shit. Man! Wish it was different. Wish we were just doing well, you know? Carefree. I want to be carefree again. I'm just never carefree. I'm always trying to not slip into a panic attack, but maybe that's the wrong approach. Maybe I should just let it happen. Maybe I should just be like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not holding back. I'm crying now. I'm feeling like ass now. Maybe it will subside after that. The worrying evolves. You need to keep up. Yeah. Everyone got problems, but there's always a solution. You know, the thing is that I know that. I am one of the biggest people to be like, okay, so if a thing goes wrong, what's the worst thing that can happen? And if you like, let's say something really bad happens and you have to go to jail, okay, you have to go to jail. You go to jail, you do your jail thing, and I don't know how jail works. But even then, you go to jail and then there's a time after that. And then life goes on somehow. It's only over when someone dies. That's the only real determination. Everything else most likely has some kind of solution. Fuck it, we panic now in Minecraft, yeah. Most of the time I feel like I'm just masking the anxiety. I feel like I'm just like fighting to not let it push to the surface. The way I'm trying to hide my to mask away my social my bad understanding of social cues, or like not wanting to be somewhere while the sun is blasting and I'm not feeling great and stuff, you know? The same way that I'm sometimes not telling someone to shut the fuck up because I don't want to be rude, you know? The same way I'm feeling like I'm just masking away my anxiety, and I feel like this is not actually healing, you know? But I don't know what healing in this case is like, because I wasn't able to find something. The only thing that I'm able to do is like try to talk myself out of thinking about things that cause me anxiety, you know? Where I'm like, okay, we're not thinking about this yet, there is no problem at the moment to be dealt with and stuff like that, but that's only a temporary fix, you know? This is why I feel like I'm so stuck. And it's exhausting. You know, there's this Christian quote, I asked for strength and God gave me difficulties to make me strong. I asked for wisdom and God gave me problems to solve. I asked for courage and God gave me dangers to overcome. I asked for love and God gave me troubled people to help. My prayers were answered. All your problems will amount to something. Your healing is the struggles you're overcoming. But I've already had so many struggles in my life, man. When am I gonna be done, man? Stop giving me things! God is a weirdo throwing that kind of stuff towards prayers, yeah, right. And now, since all of these things have been wrong with me all the time, I sometimes also think, okay, and what if something else is wrong with me as well? What if I have something else and people are just like, oh no, it's anxiety. You have to overcome your anxiety, but I still don't know how. I understand, but it will never end. Life is a struggle. If you learn to embrace it, it will elevate you to someone who can do anything. I know. I just wish that at some point I would get a break and wouldn't have to answer 2 letters and bring down the trash bin and do this and do that. I wish I didn't have to continuously do the laundry. I wish it was just a task that was over at some point, because I just want to be free to do some other things and not be tasked with the same things over and over, and then I feel like I'm running behind on everything because I can't focus on one thing at a time. You know, I think I would benefit from some medication for ADHD, but nobody wants to treat me. It's just I'm just at a loss. Man, I'm at a loss. Laundry can be solved by being a nudist. Be creative with solutions. Yeah, just be a nudist and turn up the heater. Actually, a good idea. I have blinds on my windows for a reason. You get a break, small ones, but they'll be there. There's a happy moment for you some days, right? That's true. That's true. I guess constantly being exhausted and trying to push me to do even more than is outside of my capabilities also made me get into this situation right now. I was like, great, now we're treating the PCOS and the other stuff and shit, and I was like, now I have to do all the things and have to start doing as many things as I'm capable of and stuff, because now I'm feeling a tiny bit better than before, while I am still not healed and shit, and that probably also put immense stress on me. I thought the Illumiknotty the Illumiknotty ones, so they cancelled my membership at that strip club. God fucking damn it. Swiggity.
Swiggity, you have to be careful. They are everywhere, not only at the strip club. Next thing they cancel is, I don't know, maybe a local grocery store app where you can get discounts and shit. You should let them know subtly, you know? Need to be careful with the Illuminati. I know for a fact because I've been fighting them for 4 hours now. 4.5 hours now. I'm not helpful at all, sorry. Oh no, 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 no. I found it funny. Illuminot me? Yeah. Hashtag Illuminot me, not part of this club anymore. As long as it's not gambling or other addictive things, taking breaks is not you stopping, not moving forward. It's actually something that moves you forward towards overcoming things, that's true. I am basically taking a big break from everything at the moment. Like, I've paused many things in my life right now. What does it mean right now? I've started pausing things 2 years ago. And maybe it just was not enough yet. Can we cancel roll styles? The elderly being slow at cash register snacks. I would prefer canceling moms who let their toddlers run around at the grocery store like it's a playground. It's not only that I'm annoyed by their noise level or something, it's also that it's dangerous for the kids because I have bumped into them, and if it hadn't been me and my soft squiggly ass but my shopping cart, they would probably have hurt themselves. Because when they are playing catch, they will not be looking left and right and shit. I feel like my point of view of looking at it with a side of jokes may be a bit out of place, that's why I apologize. No, 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 you're fine. I'm not here to have a heartfelt, deep conversation. I'm opening up, and I'm doing that because 1, it helps, and 2, I want to show other people that it's important and helpful to open up and that it's okay to open up. If someone was here and would be chiming in and be like, oh fuck yeah, I have the same problem, man. We could lift each other up, we could give each other tips on how to deal with stuff, and that's the thing that I want to do. And if you do it with a side of a joke, even better. I mean, that's exactly the problem that we're dealing with. Everything is way too serious. Everything is like a threat. Just make a bit fun out of it. I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. What you managed to do was enough, otherwise you'd still be in the same place. You'll be okay, you're doing things just right, thank you. Yeah, some of these days I'm thinking I am still in the same place. Because the feeling is the same. But I've learned a lot about how to deal with this situation. And I was talking about burnout a lot. Burnout for neurodivergent people who never knew that they were neurodivergent, and I think this also still plays a big role in my life. And this shit is not just over in like half a year or a year. This shit takes time. You're right, yeah. One thing I can deal with is that it keeps getting so fucking hot in my room, dude. What do you mean? It's like 13 degrees outside. Why is it so hot in my room? Oops. You beat some moves, not the opponent yet, but hey, you know how to counter a few moves. Not your fault your opponent's not busting out new moves out of nowhere, right? And I can see where I absolutely went back into old behavior over the past weeks with the new stress shit that's been flying my way. Oh. So I guess it is just normal. I'm not sure if I should continue on this round here. It's already quite a lot. Maybe one step at a time. That's what we always say, right? One step at a time. You're back in your room? Hey Blob, welcome back in your room. How was your afternoon, your night? Why did you guys stay out for so long? Is nobody tired? We just did a 2-hour sightseeing tour on e-scooters with a stop at an ice cream shop. Are you guys crazy? Didn't you all like get up at 5 AM? Guys, those are crazy people. We fucked up navigation. Okay, that explains quite something. E-scooters. Did your boss pay for them? That's crazy. Yeah, and yes. Holy shit. I mean, that's cool. He wanted ice cream, and all shops closed at 9 o'clock. I mean, nice is still pretty decent. Nice. 9. I wanted to say 9. There was one open until 2. Until 10. Until 2? I can't read the clock, man! Took us 25 minutes to get there with scooters. I can't believe your boss would get his underlings e-scooters just so he can have some ice cream at 10 PM. Holy shit. You guys are a bunch of nerds. You seriously are a bunch of nerds. He also paid the ice cream. Dude. Your business trips are fucking cool, man. Invite my son Bum Bum. What a combo. How much is one scoop of ice cream in Western Germany? $2.70. Holy shit! One scoop. That's a robbery. That's very close to the ice cream shop close to home. But still.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
It's the dark salami in the chat, guys. I've done this plenty of times, but I'll do it again. Follow the dark salami or else. Follow the dark pepperoni man. He's funny. And he plays a bunch of stupid games, and he also watches a bunch of stupid shows and ghost adventure shit with you. So if you like that, follow them. They have my waffles, but as a regular menu with like a bunch of options for waffles alone. That's fucking sick. Of course you brought bubbles, you brought waffles for chat, right? You're cold from the ice cream. Didn't you have your jacket with you? Cuddle up with the blanket, yeah. Put the hotel bed to some use and warm up. Cold from driving around 40 minutes and then 18 degrees Celsius in the shirt and short pants. Why? Why? It's September. It's not hot at night anymore. I didn't think we would be. I think you shouldn't underestimate your boss. Your boss is a maniac. Didn't even have your backpack, holy shit. Your boss was just like, hey gang, let's get ice cream, and everyone was like, hell yeah. Actually, that's adorable. I mean, bro probably got a bunch of fuck you money to mess with. We didn't like the party that much. It was too loud and too warm. Oh yeah, you said it was like the after TwitchCon party. So I have an impression on how fucked up that was. Like guys, when we were at TwitchCon, we went to like this unofficial after party. And they had a DJ there, and I kid you not, we were sitting at the table. We were like 8 or 9 people, maybe 10, I'm not sure. And we were unable to communicate with each other. We were sitting there texting on Discord because it was so loud that nobody could understand each other. The difference here wasn't your music. No music? Didn't you say they have music? Was it just people talking who were so loud? That's crazy. That's actually fucking mad. "50 people on an area, 3 times our living room." That's insane. That's legitimately insanity. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have fled that as well. I understand you. I also understand the need for ice cream. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I wanted to ask you about the mushrooms. How did you like them? You ate 1. Oh. It doesn't seem like you like them a lot. I had difficulty swallowing it. You need to chew it. My body tried to throw it up. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I am definitely one to make fun of stuff like that sometimes, but if you genuinely find it disgusting, I understand. There's just things we can't take.
But I wasn't the only one not eating them. Oh. Was it the texture or the taste that you found disgusting? What kind of mushrooms were they? The taste. Okay, wow. Then... Depends on how they prepared them. If they put an icky combination of herbs to it, it's totally fair. I refuse to go to any parties, bro. Sticky ground, everything's loud. I can't. It wasn't like a party to like dance party. It was more like business people going out to dine fancy and talk a lot and shit like that, you know. They were bitter. Ew, that doesn't sound good. It's probably better that you didn't eat them. Business people doing business things. Going out with an e-scooter at 10 PM getting ice cream. People were all, but not fancy. Did they all come in band shirts like you? Half of them nerds? Nice. I mean, it's IT after all. Company shirts, IT merch, restaurant t-shirts, nice. That's based. That actually feels, you know, like going to TwitchCon. Tomorrow we are going to the miniature Wonderland without boss this time. Oh, what? He doesn't come with you? What's he doing in the meantime? Working? Oh my god. Well, I mean... maybe it's also not one of his main interests or something. I mean, it's not one of my biggest interests, but I would definitely go take a look at it if I was there. Send you more pics. Ooh, skyline! Why is that not safe for work? I don't see a penis. Can you explain? The stairs are most definitely not inconforming. It's very hard to climb these stairs here. Weil die Treppe ist nicht ding genannt. They're crooked. Wait, it does not just appear like that? Can I show the others? Can I show the others? What the fuck? Where does this lead to? Okay, wait, let me finish the stitch here. That's the stairs to the room in the restaurant we were in. Holy shit, okay, wow. This seems really unsafe. Can I show them some skyline? Yeah, I can. Okay, here's some skyline that Blub sent us. That's Hamburg in Germany. That's Hamburg at night. And this is the staircase that we were talking about. For context, that's a straight-on photo to the stairs. This is crooked as fuck. This is so not straight. Those are the gayest stairs I've ever seen. Lübeck better than Hamburg? I haven't been to both. I don't have an opinion. If you say so, I will just have to accept it. The top one is level. Guys, look at this fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. What? How many people tripped? I bet people tripped left and right all the time. I was only in Lübeck. Pretty strong opinion. Pretty strong opinion for someone who has only been in Lübeck. No, actually, if you enjoyed it, POC. That's POC, if you enjoyed it. The middle platform has like a dent in it. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is the staircase? Man, this is the worst staircase I've ever seen. And then there's like two straight planes with a slight angle. Holy shit. I do want to see Hamburg. I'm sure it's absolutely stunning. I'm also sure it is. I decided to not go with Blub because I would have been on my own most of the day because like he's at work with colleagues and stuff and they spend the entire evening and everything. None of them are bringing their spouses, so I felt like, yeah, that's just not my place to be, kinda. But yeah, holy shit, man. You know what? I'm moving over here now. I'm moving over here now. Though I definitely recommend Lübeck. What was your favorite thing in Lübeck? I know that they make very good marzipan, but I forgot what it is in English. English. Almond paste? No. Do they just say marzipan? Really? Did you just say marzipan? Okay, wow. Especially during winter, very romantic. Nice. I'm trying to find out what marzipan is in English. I love the old Hansa City Hall building. Sounds good. Icky paste. I mean, it is almond paste. Marzipan. It's just uncommon because it's not really well known in America. Okay, we're talking about almond paste then. It is what it is, huh? I do want to go and see some places. Recommend the Hansa Museum as well. I like museums. I like the prom that we had after graduating was in an old-timer museum. That was quite cool. March Pain. It's not well known, so there's more for me. Well known in the US, exactly. I love that shit. I love that shit. That shit's absolutely fucking goated. Marzipan is the fucking shit. It's such a good sweet, man. It is such a good sweet, man. I thought I like, you know, I was in Prague this year, but it wasn't like the most comfortable stay because we went to a shitty musical and we only had like 1.5, 2 days and we had to rush through everything quite a lot, so we are going to Prague again. I want to visit Prague again. I maybe want to go somewhere in Poland one day. I might also want to visit France, and I want to go to the Netherlands again. I like it in the Netherlands. The Netherlands are cozy, man. I've had a good time in the Netherlands twice now, so we're going there again. I do not recommend Amsterdam. It's shady in some parts and very full of people. It's beautiful, but I like Rotterdam more. And Den Haag, well, I only saw the beach in Den Haag. I never really saw the city. It's super interactive. You can see all the cities that were important to the Hansa and generally northern German trade history. That's cool. Italy is my biggest recommendation. Rome is an absolute must-see. I haven't been in Rome. I have been in... Not Vienna, not Verdun. Man, I have been in Vienna. I was in Vienna once. Vienna is also very beautiful. I would go there again. But not... What's the city where they have the balcony with Romeo and Juliet? Verona. I was in Verona. I was in Verona. Can't wait to visit the Hague. What? Oops. The Hague this year. The Hague? The what? Is that Den Haag? When I say Vienna, yeah, no, it's Verona. Vienna is great. I want to see it too. You should go there. I really enjoyed Vienna. I like how they organized their streets. I like that you always know in which quartier you are and you know where to approximately go and how far it is by just everything being, you know, categorized by numbers. I love the way they have like their greenery in the city. I like the little shops that they have also in the more central parts of the city. I just like the Austrian flair, I would say. I was thinking about maybe going to Austria for Eurovision Song Contest, but the tickets are so expensive. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna do that. What are you getting accused of? Verona, yeah, it was a class trip. It wasn't great, but it was nice to walk around there. My lawyer advised me not to speak about ongoing investigations. Yeah, that's very understandable. The Hague is Den Haag. They call it The Hague? Okay, wow, that's quite something. I didn't know. Send you another pic. Wait, where's my Discord? There's my Discord. Notice the issue. Where's the light? Where's there no light on? There is no light. I think your light is broken. Do you have light, like,
near your bed or something? Like what? Huh? Still trying to figure out how to pronounce Sertogenbosch. The fuck is that? Is that in the Netherlands? Yeah, it is. Sertogenbosch, probably. They pronounce things pretty funny. They wouldn't say Fantacassis, they say Fantakashis. Next to the bed, yes, but there are none on the ceiling. Okay, that's a weird choice. Sertogenbosch is a city in the Netherlands. You gotta tell me what it was like there if you visit. 80 kilometers southeastern from Amsterdam, I see. From the pictures it looks very pretty. Guys, I think I'm gonna plug the cord to the stream. It's been quite a while. It's been holy fucking 5 hours, okay? It's been long and fun, but my ass hurts and I also need to make some dinner still, and I think Blub wants a call also. And at some point we need to rest, right? It's only half an hour to midnight. Holy shit. Oops. Oops. Get good rest, bro. You did an amazing job today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had fun. I had fun and I felt good. A 5-hour unused stream? That's unheard of, right? That equates to 2 weeks of no streams from now on. You may have seen the longest stream of 2025, probably. Honestly, probably. I don't know. And you take care, many much love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will go to and look for someone to raid. Though I think there won't be any one of the usual people live. Let me... Oh, we were talking about Silksong earlier. I see someone is playing Silksong. We could go to Pinowuk. There are some people. I have some people. We're fine. We're fine. There's also Jay. Very good. Very good. Only 2 weeks of no stream? That's the shortest gap in between your stream. God fucking damn it. Fuck you, you little piece of shit. You little fucking trash bin filled with garbage and diarrhea and oh my god. I shouldn't close Twitch windows because that's gonna make my Firefox lag like crazy. Pinowuk has been playing for a quite long time already. We could also go and visit Jay. Trash with a sword in your chat, my buddy. Given, you're right. Yeah, you get this one. Okay, okay. Oh my god, they are playing a Fortnite mode, a mode that features a giant ass Labubu. Dude, the fuck am I witnessing? I think I want to know what the fuck that is. I think I want to know what the fuck that is. Oh, they are done playing that probably. They are done playing that.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm gonna make this into a poll, you know, interaction on stream and shit. Where to raid? Jay or Pinwook? 1 minute. Go, go, go. Vote. Go, guys. Go, guys. Go, guys. You have to vote. Where's my keys? I need to jiggle my keys so you guys will stay. So I can catch your guys' attention. I'm so sorry. Peak mentioned, yeah. Always has been. They are done with the Labubu mode. Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, we have 1 vote for Jay, 2 votes for Pinwook. Guys, guys, guys. 3 votes for Pinwook. Ooh, as it stands, I think we're gonna go to Pinwook. I think we're gonna go to Pin. Yes. We're gonna go to Pin. Alrighty, then I'm setting up the raid. Bonjour, Alpharius, and also goodbye, because I'm just about to set up the raid. I'm so sorry. It's been 5 long hours already of stream. I'm sorry, but thank you for joining in and thank you for being here. I hope you had a good day and I hope it will continue to be a great day. Raid Pinwook. Pin is a very cool retro gamer and also game dev. And I love the overall color scheme on Pin's streams, so if you like it here, you like it there. 10-hour stream? I'll die. Can we get a raid message this time? Yes, we can. Here's the raid message, guys. You don't need a subscription, you don't need anything, you can just copy that. You can just copy that for yourselves. I'm going to say thank you for being here today. Thank you for your input, for your jokes, for being here, for being awesome. Thank you for accompanying me. Thank you for your heartfelt empathy. Thank you for your suggestions. Thank you for the mental health talk. You guys really helped me out. I hope I also did a thing for you. If it was a little chuckle or some genuine well-being because you were hanging out here, I don't mind. Both is great, both is fine. Thanks for passing by, thanks for bits, thanks for donations, everything. You guys fucking rock. Thank you for being a part of the Batcave. I'll see you most likely on Thursday. Have a good one, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye, Carmine. Bye bye, everybody. Love you guys. Mwah. Bye bye.
또 핸드폰 하는 거예요. 늦게 자면 고운 피부가 다 무너진다고요. 사이고노 케이코쿠 데스. 지금 잠에 들지 않으면 우린 춤을 출 거예요. 야래 야래. 못 말리는 아가씨. 야래 야래. 못 말리는 아가씨. 야래 야래. 못 말리는 아가씨. 또 핸드폰 하는 거예요. Time to go to bed. 고운 피부가 다 무너진다고요. 못 말리는 아가씨. 어조 삼어. It's time to go to bed. 처음부터 잘 생각이 없었군요. 오늘 밤은 우리와 함께 춤을 춰요. 데모 아시다. 일찍 잠에 드는 거예요. 오늘은 비밀로 해줄게요. 야래 야래.